Alright guys, so market is crashing, but AB is trying to fight back. Bro, sick right now. If we could just get a pump, bro, AB would go bananas. AB and GameStop are surging. AB and GameStop are surging right now, bro. I'm not touching or talking about QQQ or SPY or anything like that. The market's most likely going to crash. We'll get some bounces along the way, but the market's most likely going to crash. This is just going to be a chill day today, guys. I shouldn't even really be on stream right now. All right, so this is where AMC might start topping out. Hoping SPY can get a bounce that could help Amy out. So a lot of the semiconductors are down bad. NVIDIA, Intel, and all semiconductors, NVTS, Intel, NVIDIA, AMD. So the AI bubble's popping. It's like Trump's deflating the market. So hopefully he comes and does something soon. QQQ is trying to bounce. It's at lows that we haven't seen in a long time. We haven't seen these levels on QQQ in a long time. Private equity deal leaked about eBay. Dude, and then something's going on with the options on AMC. They're not moving. My calls are in the money, but they're like... they're moving up and down weird. I'm up 14% on shares, up 23% on calls. SPY is tracking with my prediction, though, if anyone's curious. Possible topping tail candle for AMC. We need to see SPY bounce. We need to see SPY bounce so AMC can keep momentum. AMC tracked with my prediction perfectly, coming to the 254, 255. Perfect track right there. This is where I kind of have us topping out. I called out Apple and Now in the Discord. Apple went all the way to 342.89. We called this out. Apple's starting to show some signs of weakness now. Nvidia getting hit hard. A lot of semiconductors getting hit from this war. We did have some escalations in Iran. Trump says U.S. winning big time against Iran, and Netanyahu prepares to unveil new Iran intel. So just more Netanyahu controlling America. Trump to meet Israel's Netanyahu. So Trump to meet his leader, his master. So Trump's going to go meet his master soon. Trump to meet Israel's Netanyahu as his threats to resume bombing looms over diplomacy. The thing about Iran is you have to be diplomatic, and that's something Trump's not capable of. You can't bomb your way out of this predicament with Iran. You have to be diplomatic, and that's something Trump's really not good at. What up, Kevin? I'm really hoping to see some diplomacy in Iran. Up 16% on AMC shares. Made a hundo. Good job, bro. Good job. It looks like SPY's going to bounce a little bit, but I'd be very skeptical right now. You do have a little bit of a bullish formation here, though. It says I'm up 42 now. See, the options keep moving. Okay, we just hit the gap. Amy's going for the gap. See, my options keep moving weird, bro. It said I was up 40, now it says I'm up 32. Like, it's moving rapidly. I'm probably going to take profits on Amy here within the next couple of minutes. Around 270, 265, we're cashing out, guys. So if AMC goes 265, 270, I'm going to be cashing out these call options. Still have some shares. We'll leave those as runners. Hopefully SPY can get a bounce. That way we can get some bullish momentum, and then we could maybe AMC. See, once AMC got the SPY got the bounce, AMC push. Dude, when has Iran ever shown diplomacy in the last 40 years? Please stick to stocks, brother. Gabe, we're just gonna go ahead and time you out, brother. Politics is directly intertwined with the stock market. And when people say, please stick to stocks, it's really stupid. Like, everybody's allowed to have an opinion on politics. That's how we have political discourse. Don't be an idiot. Okay? If you don't want to hear what I have to say, then unsubscribe and leave the stream, bro. So I'm just going to put you on timeout for 24 hours, let you think about what you just said and how stupid it is. Just stick to stocks. Bro, can you just shut the fuck up? Everybody's allowed to have political discourse. That's how you have discussion, you retard. What an idiot. Like we're not supposed to, hey, everybody, just ignore everything. Just stick to the stock market, guys. Just ignore everything else, you know. Just ignore the war that's directly affecting the stock market. Yeah. Yeah. Just stick to stocks, man, even though this directly has to do with stocks. Yeah. Yeah. AMC, SpaceX, bullish divergence. SpaceX do not touch, bro. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, bro. SpaceX does have the falling wedge, but don't do it, dude. Don't do that to yourself, bro. This shit's been bleeding nonstop for days. Don't do it to yourself, bro. Thank you for the 2-piece, man. Okay, we have a little double top on GameStop here. Iran war updates. Yeah, you guys got to stop caring about Trump so much. He doesn't care about you, man. I'm trying to tell you guys. He doesn't care about you. If you were dying and needed $1 and you emailed Trump, called Trump, even had a way to directly contact Trump and go in front of his face and say, yo, Trump, all I need is $1 and I'll survive. He won't give you the dollar, bro. Intersection global conflicts. The conflict is increasingly overlapping with the war in Europe. Ukraine president also said Washington has defense. Yeah, this is what the market's worried about here. So the market's worried about conflict spillover, and you can see the conflict is increasingly overlapping with the war in Europe. So this is exactly what the market is worried about, and this is why we're seeing these giant sell-offs here in SPY, IWM, and QQQ. It looks like because SPY's pulling back, AMI's pulling back a little bit here. We had SPY pop to the upside, and we got a nice pop on AMI. And now SPY's pulling back down. AMI's feeling the pain. So we definitely want SPY to bounce. We want IWM to bounce. We definitely want SPY to bounce. If SPY could just get some momentum, IWM and SPY, you could definitely see AMI do something special today. So it's really going to depend on what we see with the market, on how crazy AMC gets right now. GameStop and AMI are ready, though. I do believe that. GameStop teams up with Uber Eats. GameStop shares are back in focus as the company joins forces with Uber Eats, allowing customers to order consoles, games, accessories, and collectibles for scheduled or non-demand delivery across the United States. What? The Uber Eats partnership lands at a time where GameStop's one-day share price return of 1.65% contrasts with the 90-day share price return down 14.23% and 1 year total shareholder return down 5.25%. Now, AMI couldn't get crazy if we see a bounce on SPY, man. AMI could get crazy today. Yeah, now stock's a beast. We talked about now. Now making major moves. Up over 2.5% off the lows here. Now is going crazy. Definitely be careful though. You want to take your profits. It's been running a lot lately, so you want to take your profits. It literally ran from $91 all the way to $109 within just a few days. So you want to be careful here. That's a 20% move just in 2 or 3 days. So be very careful. Hopefully SPY gets some type of bounce. If we can stay bullish to neutral, AMC could get really crazy today. If we see a bounce on IWM and SPY. All right, Amy's pulling back with the general market right now. Amy's pulling back with the general market. Again, we need to see SPY bounce. You guys can see SPY is still trending down. We need to see this bounce from SPY, or it's going to take the Amy down. So all the Trump lovers out there, you better tell your boy to pump the market. Since you guys are such good friends with him, call him up and tell him to pump the market. Please tell me you guys weren't one of the people that wore a bandage on your ear after Trump put a bandage on his ear. If you're one of those people, I completely understand right now why you are upset when I talk about your boyfriend. You're a cultist. Yeah, if you put that bandage on your ear, you're a part of a cult. Need to see this bounce here from Amy in the market, y'all. Come on. Amy was up over 4% this morning. Just got a little bit of a pullback. We were up 5.26%. We just filled a little bit of the gap. Tiny little bit. We have a topping tail right now, though. We have to be careful. RSI hot. Need to see the market bounce. Dude, why are SPY calls so expensive? Okay, looks like SPY's making a double bottom. Okay, we might get a bounce here. Awesome, 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 awesome. We have some hope for a bounce. I'm an ear guy? No, Nick. It's all right, Nick. It's all right, Nick. It's all right. Nick, we'll give you a pass because you're a cool dude, bro. Listen, you only did it because you were respecting him, okay? I know that. I know that, Nick. I know that, bro. You only did it because you respected him. That's why. You weren't doing it because you were part of the call. I know, Nick. Don't worry, brother. I got you. You just wanted to show some respect to the man. I got it. He said, I'm an ear guy. You just wanted to show some respect. It's all good. It's all good. Now, don't tell me you put the mask on, too, when they told you to do that, too. That's going too far. That's going too far. What do we got here? Thank you, Supreme 1017. Yo, what's up with that? That's awesome, bro. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Look, we talked about Trump. We got more subscribers. It didn't used to be that way. It used to be as soon as you talked about Trump, you'd lose subscribers. Now look what happens. The tide is shifting. Okay, it really does look like SPY wants to bounce here. And that would be very good for our dear Amy. Geez, only 10 likes? Okay, we need to make this. We need to fix that. Hold on. All right, I put the poll up. Did that help get some likes up? That should help get the likes up a little bit. Let's see how many MACDs are bearish. It looks like all we're doing is setting up for another move down, bro. It's very sad. Dude, SPY options are insanely overpriced today. They want 400 fucking beans, bro. For anything in the money, they want 400. May God bless you. That's the type of stuff I want to see. God first. It's the type of camaraderie I want to see amongst the family. La Familia. Dude, Apple's moving like $4 or $5 a second, bro. It just went up $5. No, it went up. Oh, $5. It's $3. And it went from 342 down to 335. So that's a lot of action. And then now just hit 110. No, Kai Supreme, you're
praying
wild,
gesture
bro.
Emoji, praying gesture emoji, praying gesture emoji.
God bless, brother. So now went from 106 to 110. If you bought the dip one now, you're up. I called it out in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Kai Supreme just dropped 100 bomb. Can we get some hype in the chat? Who's doing it like Kai Supreme right now? This is like the 500 bomb he dropped this month. Yippee! Who's doing it like Kai Supreme, bro? That's literally like the 500 bomb he's dropped this month. Yippee! Shit, I might be able to trade thanks to Kai Supreme. Kai Supreme, thank you, bro. You've been way too kind, my friend. Bro's dropping 100 bombs like it's nothing. Bro's just throwing hundreds, bro. Okay, Spy with a nice bounce. It looks like Spy's going to try to come back a little bit. All right, we're going to go ahead and draw a trend line for QQQ. If QQQ can break this trend line, we could go bullish. Oh, my. Looks like Spy's about to pop up. Especially if it can stay above 730, 731. Spy will make an upside pop. Okay, QQQ and Spy about to push up. We're going to see a slight pop up here. So if Spy options are that much, I wonder how much QQQ options are. Probably 500. QQQ options bullish. One day. $550 fucking dollars. Wow. Wow. Spy starting to push up as expected. Spy starting to push up as expected. Thank you, Kai Supreme. I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you, homie. You just made this whole stream worth it, bro. Thank you. Really appreciate it, bro. We've been struggling lately, man. We've been struggling lately. A little bit of burnout. A little bit of frustration. I appreciate you, homie. For real. Looks like Spy's gonna try to move up here, guys. Yo, Chili. Is that Chili? Is that the actual Chili? We're trying to see if Amy can stay above 255. All right, Spy's gonna try to make a break for it. No, not our chili, new chili. Okay, okay, okay. Where's Chili been though? Oakway Records reached a 25 stream streak. And Little DZ for the win gave me a follow. Thank you, bud. Hey, my son started a Twitch channel. It's called Little DZ for the win. Okay, AMC looking really good. Okay, guys, if Spy pushes back up, if Spy and IWM push back up, Amy's gonna come back. Come on, Amy. All right, Spy getting a nice little move here. And we just played that move on Spy. You did. Yeah, why does it say GCA's live on the Discord? Maybe QQQ's gonna go for this gap, bro. Yo, QQQ Inspire ripping. If SPY can break and hold 740, it's gonna go bullish. We're looking to take some profits on Amy here soon. 265, 260, 265, 275. We're taking profits on Amy. I just posted in the Discord. So if SPY can break and hold 740, I might go back in. Amy pulling back. Amy pulling back. Want to see Amy back above 255. Come on, we just got the bounce. Like, come on, bro. Don't pull back now. Looks like IWM wants to push up. So IWM will come back for 293. SPY will retest 740. So we played this move on SPY, but I have to put the money back. So I'm going to do it right now before I'm even tempted. SPY tracked perfectly though with the prediction. If you're bullish, buy this dip, bro. Hopefully Amy doesn't lose 250. I probably got greedy and missed my chance to cash out. I knew I should have cashed out here, bro. We probably got greedy and missed our chance, fam. We probably got greedy and missed our chance. Can't believe Kai Supreme dropped a 100 bomb. Can actually turn ads down a little bit because of that. Looks like SPY wants to move up here. SPY going green on the day. SPY trying to go green on the day. Looks like markets are trying to go bullish. Hopefully this helps AMC return. I feel like SPY and IWM and QQQ want to make a big pop up. All right, we need Amy to hold 250 because it looks like she's going to make some type of pullback, and I'm scared. I might have missed my chance. Being greedy. I was up 50. I was up way more total, too. SPY tracking perfectly, guys. SPY tracking perfectly. Yo, Danny Lamb, SpaceX is going green, bro. Go ahead, Danny. Go ahead, Danny. Falling wedge, bullish divergence. Go ahead and do it, bro. AMC's going up, please. I need it, bro. I don't know, man. That looks like a top. Look at the MACD, bro. We missed a chance. We missed it. We're not going to go up till later. I should have cashed out here and came back in. 100%. It's going to pull back a little bit. Yo, TM21109. Thank you for the gift, bro. Truly appreciate that. Thank you for the GOAT trophy, bro. IBM, I don't even know if I have that on the list, brother. I think they have earnings coming up. Bro, now it's pumping. Now is pumping, bro. I told you guys in the Discord, now it's going to go even higher. Hopefully some of you guys got in and out. It looks like Bano maybe got in. Nvidia's trying to recover a little bit. Okay, Apple looks like it's about to fucking pop, bro. Yo, Apple's about to pop. Apple's ripping. As soon as I said it, Apple started ripping. Yeah, Apple just double bottomed. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Yo, GameStop's at 2187. So if Ethereum pulls back, I'm looking for Ethereum to potentially pull back. If it does, I'm buying a whole ETH. At least a half a ETH minimum. It looks like ETH might pull back soon. But ETH has been really strong, guys. I have a lot of ETH now. I bought a decent amount. And I'm planning on buying at least a half to a whole ETH if it does pull back. And if it doesn't pull back and goes above 2K, I probably stop buying. But I'm accumulating under 2,000. And I've accumulated a decent amount of Ethereum now under 2,000. So I'm pretty excited to see if we can go up to potentially 5K. I mean, that would be really, really, very, very good for me. If ETH goes back to 5K, I'll be very happy. It looks like SPY's pushing higher, but it looks like it's going to come down again. It's tracking perfectly with my prediction, though. I told you buy the dip. If you bought the dip, you're up. If SPY breaks and holds 740, it's going to go bullish. If SPY breaks and holds 740, I might go back in for another call play, and then that's it. Okay, Amy looks like it might try to come back. We just need to hold 250. Wow, now hit 111, bro. Dana, were you able to get into now? I literally posted now on the Discord like 50 times. Okay, SPY's gonna go for it. SPY's trying to go for the 740, bro. Apple pumped as predicted. Apple pumped as predicted. Nvidia's coming back strong. If QQQ can break and hold 674.58, you'll see a pop. If IWM can hold 292, you'll see a pop. IWM tracking perfectly. Hopefully AMC comes back right now. Hopefully AMC comes back. Looks like AMC's ready to come back a little bit. SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY pushing. If SPY holds 740, you're going to see a pop. Look at that perfect retest right there, guys. Perfect retest to boom. I told you guys, buy the dip. Yo, SPY might try to go crazy. Because if QQQ breaks this trend line, QQQ might try to go for this gap. That would send SPY flying. SPY's ripping. $741 SPY. AMC pushing back up with the market. AMC pushing back up with the market. AMC just broke the trend line. This could get wild, boys. Oh my God, IWM ripping. If IWM can hold 293, you're going to see a continuation up. IWM tracked perfectly. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. You make money. IWM ripping. IWM ripping. SPY new high, 741.21. SPY tracking perfectly. If QQQ can break above this red line, you could see continuation to the upside. AMC coming back strong with the market. Yo, QQQ is wildin'. Yo, QQQ is wildin'. Yo. The markets are going crazy. Yo. If you bought the dip on SPY, you're up stupid. Yo, QQQ's trying to break above the trend line now. It should pull back, but it might just pop. Yo, the markets are going wild. Yo, Jackson with the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. That really helps out a lot, brother. Thank you. Jackson, that really helps out a lot, bro. Thank you. I really do appreciate it because, like I said, I don't want a sympathy party, but I've been burnt out lately, man. I appreciate you, bro, for real. AMC coming back disgusting with the market, guys. GameStop 2205. GameStop 2205. Yo. GameStop broke out of the channel, went crazy. Yo, thank you so much, Jackson, with the 5 gifted. So that basically completed the stream. Like, if we get 1 new member, that's it. That's all we need. Oh, all we need is 1 new member on Twitch. What a day. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you guys so much, for real. I appreciate it. All right, market getting a little bit of pullback, but I think it can still continue up, especially if QQQ can get back above this red trend line here. AMC came back dirty with it. I want to see if QQQ can break this trend line, because that's going to be the next thing that takes us higher. If this breaks this trend line, it will push SPY up. AMC going back. AMC going back. I'm going to go ahead and go long QQQ call. Looks like we got some bullish price targets for QQQ in the chat. I'm thinking 678.50 to 679 for QQQ should come today. If QQQ continues up, it's going to push SPY higher. Yo, Amy is moving. Amy's moving because the market's coming back strong. SPY looks like it's about to go crazy. All right, I cashed out of my QQQ. I cashed out of my QQQ. I'm looking at a possible QQQ data for tomorrow. Guys, SPY's going crazy. Now hit 111.88, guys. It's going to start pulling back, though. AMC is not done. QQQ. QQQ going for gap fill. QQQ going for gap fill. RSI extremely hot. All right, QQQ got the move. It's going to start topping. Amy almost back at 260, guys. Amy almost back at 260. I'm going to take profit around 262 to 272. I'm up 16% on AMC shares, 23% AMC calls. IWM ripping. IWM ripping. The market's going crazy. The market's going crazy. Dude, QQQ options move so fast, it's insane. Dude, maybe the market's gonna full recover, bro. This looks really good. I'm kind of looking at an IWM or SPY dated for tomorrow, dude. This looks, SPY looks like it might go crazy. All right, guys, I just put a huge update in the Discord. I want it by now. I would wait for a little bit of a pullback, but I think the market's going to go stupid. After all of this momentum, it's not just going to crash. It's going to do this. It's going to go up a little bit more and then pull back. Probably retest 740. As soon as we broke 740, I should have went long on SPY. Like I said, I was going to. But instead, I played QQQ breaking the trend line, which still worked out, but I would have made more money on SPY. QQQ is scary because it moves so fast. Listen, on this trade, I bought here when it broke above the trend line. It went briefly below it. I was down $50. Just this little move. But then it went up and I was up like fucking 80. QQQ moves so crazy, dude. I'm cashing out at 262/272 on AMC. and then I'll maybe like leave some runners or buy a runner. RSI is extremely hot, so it's getting about time. I'm up a good bit on AMC. I should probably cash out. Yo, thank you for the follow. That really helps out. Antes5, thank you for the follow. I'm probably being greedy waiting for this 262. I should probably cash out right now, but if we hit 262, 262, 265, 272, I'm cashing out. Yo, the market is wild today. This is exactly the type of day we needed for AMC. AMC's probably gonna be topping out soon, bro. If you guys don't take profits with me, that's on you. I can't control you. You guys need to be taking profits. You guys gotta start learning to take profits.
Getting little legs today, Jim. Getting little legs today.
All right, guys, they may have just said the quiet part out loud. Major GameStop news. You're not going to want to miss this, man. They slipped up big.
Legs today, Jim.
eBay, for the last couple of
Check it
months,
out.
it's been whipsawed a lot on this GameStop offer, but I bought it before the GameStop offer because I think the fundamentals are intact. I think actually the GameStop offer may happen, but obviously it's been.
Well, they have a new offer now. I mean, this Stripe private equity thing, right? Wasn't that the new?
I haven't heard what you said, but okay.
That was a slip up right there.
Remedial training.
That was a slip up right there. That was not supposed to come out.
Here, sorry to do that to
All
us,
right,
folks. Joe,
go.
what do you think?
Insight, biotech.
Getting little legs today.
Okay, now also, if you missed the clip, Ryan Cohen said about a partnership with the eBay as making an in-store like Gamer Commerce, and also there's a new partnership with Uber Eats and GameStop as well, guys. Lots of things happening. GameStop is up massively off the news. Make sure you guys keep an eye on this. It just broke out of a major trend line and broke the downtrend. If it breaks and holds 2206, you're going to see a move up, man. Like and subscribe. IWM's right here trying to push for the gap. I think we're going to see a slight pullback, and then I'm going to go long. Broadcasting in 720p. Horizontal, set up vertical. Really hoping we can push into this gap fill here for Amy.
Here, sorry to do that to
All
us,
right,
folks. Joe,
go.
what do you think?
Insight, biotech.
Getting little legs today.
Okay, now also, if you missed the clip, Ryan Cohen said about a partnership with the eBay as making an in-store like game.
Happen, but obviously are intact. I think actually are intact. Stop offer, but I bought it before. For the last couple of
Check it
months.
out.
Hey,
News you're not going to want to miss. Major GameStop news you're not going to want to. Loud major GameStop news you're not going to want. Loud major GameStop news you're not going to want to miss this, man. They slipped up
little
big.
legs today, Jim.
eBay, for the last couple of
Check it
months,
out.
it's been whipsawed a lot on this GameStop offer, but I bought it before the GameStop offer because I think the fundamentals are intact. I think actually the GameStop offer may happen, but obviously it's been.
Well, they have a new offer now. I mean, this strike private equity thing, right? Wasn't that the new?
I haven't heard what you said, but okay.
That was a slip up right there.
Remedial training.
That was a slip up right there. That was not supposed to come out.
Here, sorry to do that to
All
us,
right,
folks. Joe,
go.
what do you think?
Insight. Biotech.
Getting little legs today.
Okay, now also, if you missed the clip, Ryan Cohen said about a partnership with the eBay as making an in-store like gamer commerce, and also there's a new partnership with Uber Eats and GameStop as well, guys. Lots of things happening. GameStop is up massively off the news. Make sure you guys keep an eye on this. It just broke out of a major trend line and broke the downtrend. If it breaks and holds 2206, major GameStop news. You're not going to want to miss this, man. They slipped up. Broke the downtrend. If it major GameStop news, you're not going to want to miss this, man. They slipped up big.
Legs today. Jim.
eBay, for the last couple of
Check it
months,
out.
it's been whipsawed a lot on this GameStop offer, but I bought it before the GameStop offer because I think the fundamentals are intact. I think
Okay,
actually
Amy.
the GameStop offer may happen, but obviously it's been.
Well, they have a new offer now. I mean, this strike private equity thing, right? Isn't that the new?
I haven't heard what you said, but okay.
That was a slip up right there.
Remedial training.
That was a slip up right there. That was not supposed to come out. We're up 29% on AMC calls.
What do you think?
17% on AMC shares.
Little legs today.
Okay, now also, if you missed the clip, Ryan Cohen said about a partnership with the eBay as making an in-store like gamer commerce, and also there's a new partnership with Uber Eats and GameStop as well, guys. Lots of things happening. GameStop is up massively off the news. Make sure you guys keep an eye on this. It just broke out of a major trend line and broke the downtrend. If it breaks. Okay, the market's going to start topping out a little bit. AMC 260, AMC 260, let's go. $262, $265, I'm cashing out, boys. Major GameStop news. We hit the gap, and that was my target. Major. All right, we're pushing into the gap. Thank you, LD Wolf, Manuel, Goatee, God Ehrlich, Jet Geek. Thank you guys for being here. All right, if Amy holds 260, guys, we're going for 265, 272. We might push for this now. And get ready to take profits here shortly. If I see that thing say $50 or more in profits, I'm cashing out. We're already up $43 for the day. And then maybe I'll sell like 3 of the calls and then maybe keep 1. If I sell 3 of them, how much would it give me? $134. If I sold 3 of them and kept 1. Ooh, 261. I just want to see 1 more pop and then I'm out. My price target was the gap fill. I'm not being greedy. And we're at the gap fill. So like 262, 265, 270. I'm out. RSI is way overbought. And I might be pushing it, trying to get this little bit of squeeze out of it. But my calls are dated for longer, so I'm going to hold. But if I see this thing say 50 plus in profit, I'm out. I have 4 AMC calls, 5 AMC shares. All right, SPY's starting to pull back a little bit. This is what we expected. Should do a SPY put right now for a quick in and out, but... $125 for a SPY 0 day. I'm telling you, this put would print instantly. It's already printing. Yeah, I could do a quick in and out on that, but I'm not gonna. We might be pushing it, trying to get this last little bit out of Amy, but I'm gonna go with my gut, and my calls are dated longer, so I'm gonna go ahead and hold. Damn, Ethereum's pushing all the way back up. I missed my chance yesterday. I knew it. I should have bought a whole ETH yesterday. It was only 1.8, bro. It was the lowest it's been in a little bit, like 1.85. Something told me buy yesterday, bro. It might pull back a little bit, but because the MACD's going red on the daily, but it's probably gonna just do something like this. So I'm waiting for that pullback. I'm waiting for that pullback, baby. Because I know what's happening after this. Dude, I'm going to have a fucking, like, 2 ETHs. I'm going to have 2 ETHs when it's all said and done. Your boy almost has a whole ETH, yo. I got fucking, like, a whole ETH. I got fucking, like, 750 XRP. Dude, I got 0.1 of a BTC. Your boy stacking the crypto right now. I ain't playing around. Your boy stacking the crypto. I'm accumulating under 2K because if I can get like 4, if I can get 2 to 3 ETHs before it goes back to 5K, I'll be up. So we're trying to accumulate under 2K. This is our new project. Just like we accumulated Bitcoin under 28K, we're accumulating Ethereum under 2K. I wish I started buying more back here, but I've been buying mostly in this area around 1.7 to 1.9. I've been accumulating for the past couple of days. Amy's definitely busting out the bands. RSI is hot, so we have to be careful. RSI sitting at 78 here on the 2-hour time frame, guys. It's about that time to take profits. I might be even pushing it, trying to get this last little bit out. RSI is extremely hot right now. If Amy makes like one more pop to the upside, I'm out today, guys. I'm telling you that right now. Damn, 0.1 Bitcoin is like 7 G's. It's I can tell you exactly. It's a little under 7. It's like 6.8. It's like 6.8. Yeah, it's like 6.8. It's a little under 7. Right now it's at 6,300. Then we got ETH. Well, we have like we have 0.75 of an ETH. So we have we need a quarter more ETH for a whole ETH. And I'll tell you my ratios right now. Bitcoin's still like 50% of my portfolio, though. You guys got to remember, though, I've been stacking Bitcoin since 2020 or since 2020. So you guys have to remember that as well. Yeah, so Bitcoin is 52% of my portfolio. Ethereum is 23%, and XRP is 17%. I also have XLM, ADA, Sol, Atom, which I'm going to get rid of here soon, and Polygon. Polygon I'm keeping, but not by choice. How much ADA do I have? Do I have like ADA? Like I could just transfer? Shit, yeah, we might. This might be a double top one, Amy. This could easily be a double top. Yeah, I didn't just buy $6,000 worth of BTC. I've been had Bitcoin. I didn't have as many as the other coins. AMC pulling back a little bit worried here. I probably should have took profits. How much is my ADA worth right now? Dude, I have almost 500 ADA, bro. I really needed to go up. I made 40 plus ADA off staking. I'm just gonna leave the ADA. I'm gonna leave the ADA. All right, so SPY pulling back as expected. If the market can remain bullish, Amy should be able to get one more pop at least. Holy shit, we just got 17,222 subscribers. And we are at, thank you so much, bro. Jackson and Kai Supreme and Danny Lamb. So Jackson dropped a 5 gifted, which is huge. And that's going to put us... Whoa, we're at 10 brand new members? What am I missing here? I would be careful tomorrow's FOMC. I forgot about that. Manuel, I totally missed your 5 gifted, bro. Holy smokes, I did not see that. Yo, 10 brand new members, bro. Yo, so Manuel 198, bro. Manuel S, thank you for the freaking 5 gifted, bro. That puts us at 10 new members today. That's awesome. Hopefully you're listening, bro. I'm sorry I missed your 5 gifted, dude. I really am sorry that I missed your 5 gifted. I hope you're listening still. Yes, you're listening. I'm sorry I missed it, bro. I hate missing people's gifts, man. I feel horrible when that happens. I hate the streamers that that do that. Some of them read them all out at once and they wait, but I also hate streamers that say chat all the time. That's so cringe to me. Hey chat, hey chat, hey chat. My son wants to be a streamer like his dad. I told him you can't call chat chat. You have to make a name for him. We have 75 likes. We have 75 likes. Let's get these likes up a little bit, guys. I'm hoping Amy can get one more pop and then I'm cashing out. We're up. So we were up a little bit more. We're up 26% on Amy calls, 16% on Amy shares. And then this, I have to put $250 back today. I put $250 in so I could trade SPY and QQQ. Now I'm taking it out, right? Actually, I'm actually doing it right now. I'm actually done trading for the day. So I'm just going to take... I'm scared Amy's going to pull back. I'm just going to put that $250 back on my account right now. It's like the same $250 I took out yesterday. I took it out. I flipped. So I took $250 out of my account. I had $0. I took $250 out of my account. And then I took $250 out and turned it to $298. I had literally $0. So I took $250 out, turned it to $298. So almost a $50 return or $50 return. So we're going to go ahead and put this back. And if AMC pushes up, I can sell off AMC. I don't know if the market's going to fall. I wanted one more flip, but I don't want to be greedy. I wanted to make 10%. Is that 5%? 5 to 10% or 7 to 10% every day. That's what I'm trying to get consistently. One more tiny flip could get me there, but I'm putting this money back before I'm tempted to like buy a call, date it for tomorrow or something. Oh yeah, and we have FOMC tomorrow, so remember that. It's not FOMC, it's Fed interest rate decision. That's at 2 p.m. and 2:30. These are bots. I look the moon in its face. Me and the moon relate. I got all these bot girls following me. If they have one follower, yeah. So this one might be real, but joined. Okay, this person's real. Oh, she has the nose ring. These two are fake. Oh god, I was so scared it was like gonna be an inappropriate picture. Alright, let's just put this money back and let's hurry up and do it. So sometimes when I do it before 12, it's a little bit after 12, but sometimes when I do it before 12, the money comes the same day. My bank releases it to me. Wait, why does it say I'm up? Why does it say I'm up so much more in here? Okay, no, 27. Okay, I see. Alright, let's put 250 back right now. Wait, will I be able to, or do I gotta wait till tomorrow? I probably have to wait till tomorrow. Oh, I gotta wait till tomorrow. Okay, do not touch that money then, bull. Do not fucking touch that. $250 of that is not touchable. Okay, so we're at, what are we at? 298? Okay. We have 48 bucks. Unless I sell AMC. AMC might be double topping. God dang it. The market's starting to pull back too. That SPY put would have printed. SPY, everything's getting ready to pull back. Damn, bro. Crypto's kind of moving a little bit. Damn, I should have bought that whole fucking ETH, bro. I literally would be up fucking $100 right now if I just bought that shit. I would have made $100 overnight. I could have literally sold it and took the $100 back. And it looks like ETH is going to try to break 2K soon. We must accumulate under 2,000. I should have bought that shit yesterday, bro. I had a feeling in my heart, man, like just buy it, but I didn't. Hey, DZ's chat. Chat. Someone in the chat said they're friends with Trump. They said they're actually friends with Trump. All right, do not touch 250. You have $40 you can play with. That's it. I think I'm not doing anything else for the rest of the day unless I see a clean setup. I kind of do wish I played SPY when it broke the 740. I knew we'd get a pop to 741, 742. Kind of wish I did play that. And I kind of wish I played this move a little bit better off the retest. I played this move here, but I could have easily bought off this retest and sold at 740. Or took the risk of it trying to break 740 and then hold even longer. I probably would have sold at 740 and then bought back in after 740. But still, that was a decent move. If you caught this move, even if you caught half of it, you made at least $200 on QQQ. Like that move right there, that's a $200 move for sure. For sure. That's a $200 to $250 move for sure on QQQ. QQQ is no joke. Bro, I was down $50 when it went down like a couple cents. It was insane. All right, SPY and QQQ about to pull back. Should I do a QQQ put? SPY put would have printed. QQQ put. IWM's trying to hold 293. If it can stay above this, you could see some upside. I just dropped a clip for GameStop. If you type in data Z, data 0 comes up right away. Make sure you guys check out the GameStop clip I just dropped if you want to help out the channel too. I'll share it. AMC reports remarkable second week for the Odyssey. Come on, Amy. Don't double top on me, man. I think we waited too long. We're not gonna. It's gonna be the end of the day if we get it. We waited too long. Fuck, I might have waited like too long. Like it's gonna be bad. Too long. I still feel like we can get one more pop, but I'm just very scared right now. What the f is it moving like this for? Should have took profits. That's what greed does, man. I should have just took profits. Trying to get 1 or 2 more cents out of it. Stupid. That was dumb. Now it's too late. I might have to settle for less than I wanted now because I waited. All right, we have 2 updates. Need to clean this whole screen off. AMC reports remarkable second weekend for the Odyssey movie. And then major GME stock news. That's downtown Tampa. Looking into the part of the bay. All right, market pulled back as expected. Those QQQ puts probably printed like 50 to 80 bucks, if not more, off of that move. I don't know, it'd be super risky, but if QQQ stays above this red line, I might go in for another call because we're gonna go for the full gap. We'll probably fill the whole gap. If we can bounce off that red line, we'll probably go for the whole gap. So I might do a QQQ, date it for tomorrow. Oh, I can't hold till tomorrow, FOMC. Well, it's not till 2. It's not till 2. I mean, I could easily sell in the morning. They still want $519, bro. I don't even have that. I have 298 at the most. I'm not allowed to even use that. Unless I can somehow make another flip. All right, I haven't even blazed yet. Let's blaze. Yo, I really appreciate you guys. You guys showed a lot of love today. I wasn't even going to go live today. And I'm actually in a lot of pain. Believe it or not. I have a really bad, well, I'll just tell you guys the truth. I have a tooth that, a wisdom tooth that broke here, and the roots are stuck in my gum, and the roots are infected, and I have to get surgery, and that's why I've been in a lot of pain, and I've been kind of like irritable lately, and I haven't been really myself. I'm constantly in pain, and I have to go to the hospital, and I hate going to the hospital. I know. If you're in pain, just go to the hospital. Listen, okay? If you're a guy like me, you understand. You don't want to go to the fucking hospital. You either try to rough it out, you try to fix it up on your own. You do anything but go to the hospital. So if you're a guy like me, you might understand. But some people might be like, listen, bro, you're in a lot of pain. You're not going to the hospital. That's your own dumb fault. But also, I lost my medical insurance when people are going to think I'm making this up. But when Trump raised all the premiums, I lost my health insurance. Another thing. Yay, Trump. Like hundreds of thousands of Americans, I lost my health insurance when Trump did that dumb shit to raise all the premiums. I lost my health insurance. So I also no longer have health insurance. See, there's reasons why I don't like Trump, bruh. It went from like $72 a month to $700 a month. So couldn't afford my medicine no more, couldn't afford my health insurance no more. And people are like, oh, you shouldn't be mad at Trump. Did you lose your health insurance, or are you just rich enough to pay for the difference? You know what I mean? Maybe some of you guys are rich enough where it doesn't matter if you had a bill that was $72 and it went to $700. Maybe you could just pay the $700 extra. But that's not me. Yo, we care with the 20 bomb, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Nice 20 bomb, 100 bomb, and 10 gifted, bro. I can't complain with that at all. And 83 likes. Cannot complain. And we got some followers. The only thing that could make this day better is if AMC explodes. Yo, little DZ in the chat. What up? Love to see it. See, I have only 10 viewers, bro. If you lost your government health insurance, that means you were making too much money. I didn't. Why do you have to assume I was on government health insurance? That seems kind of racist. That's what Trump insurance is? No. I had regular insurance that I paid for every single month. I paid a bill for, okay? And then Trump did something to make all the insurance companies raise the premium. When that happened, I lost my insurance. I didn't have Trump insurance. I had private insurance from the marketplace is what you're saying right there. Exactly. I had private insurance from the marketplace. I had private insurance. I was paying $72 a month. And that went all the way up to $700 a month when Trump changed everything. AMC just used the 20 moving average to support. That's pretty good. We could still see a bullish pop here. And then look at SPY. Breaking above this trend line. This is huge. The market's about to pump. Holy shit, the market's gonna pump. SPY looks like it wants to go bananas. Get a job where you can get benefits and still trade. I'm good, bro. I'm good. President Donald Trump administration and listen. President Donald Trump administration and legislative change contributed to higher insurance and health care costs in 2026, primarily through the expiration of enhanced ACA tax credits. So when Trump took away all the tax credits from the insurance companies, the premiums went up. The lapse in the enhanced ACH marketplace premium tax credits caused an average ACA marketplace premium to jump significantly. No, I don't have my facts mixed up. I was caught up in it, and it happened to me personally. Deductibles increases. Administration rules and legislative actions allowed higher deductibles and costing share limits for private and employer-sponsored plans, raising out-of-pocket costs for families. Tariff pressures. Imposed tariffs on the imports goods led to insurers to anticipate higher costs for imported prescription drugs, factoring in these projected expenses directly into private plan premiums. Trump and the Trump administration. All I know is when Biden was in there, not that I like Biden, but all I know is when Biden was in there, my shit was like fucking $7. So, Medicare and public programs, Part B premiums, the administration announced that a 9.7% increase for Medicare Part B standard monthly premiums, raising it from $185 to $202. Now listen, you're raising our premiums. You're raising gas prices. You're not raising wages. You're taking jobs with AI. What are you doing? You're taking people's jobs with AI. You are, I'm guessing, bro, it's literally fact checked by both sides. Karen, you're crazy. She said I would guess a Democrat wrote that. It's not always about Democrat or Republican. It's about fact and fiction. The fact is, Donald Trump administration and legislative changes contributed to higher health insurance costs, okay? Just accept it, all right? It's okay. If you're a Trump lover, it's okay, okay? Your boy fucked up. He made a meme coin. He said he wasn't going to start no wars. He started more wars. He said he was going to lower energy costs. Energy costs are skyrocketing. He's a liar like every other politician, okay? It's okay. Just accept that he lied to you. Accept that he played you. and move on. He's like every other politician. Obama, Bush, Clinton, Bush Sr., Biden. Take name president. They all lie, okay? Jeez, I don't know why you guys defend these people. Stop it. Stop defending these people, bro. They're stealing your money. They're taking all of your money with taxes. They're raising healthcare. They're raising energy costs. You aren't making more money. Your job isn't paying you more money. Just stop. Stop supporting the people that are robbing you, bro. Please. He's robbing you. I don't care how much insurance profits. I don't care how much profits insurance companies make. As long as I'm insured for cheaper. I don't care how much they're making. I don't care if they make billions and billions and billions of dollars in profit. As long as I have insurance for cheap, I don't care. And I think they're puppets. DZ orders from people, taking orders from people who really run this world and money. They're all together by the tax bracket. It's us versus them, bro. You guys got to stop. It's regular people like me and you versus them. Stop supporting them and start supporting us. Stop, for real. You guys got to get it together, man. Stop supporting them and start supporting us. Your own people. SPY might be like bullish consolidation here, guys. I'm telling you what, if SPY does have a bullish consolidation and we see it pop up on IWM and SPY, you could see AMC return nicely. SPY looks like it wants to go, baby. Look at it. They all eat at the same table. I know, man. Bro, there's a picture of Bush and Obama, or Trump and Obama laughing. They're like hanging out, laughing at all of us. They're like, look at these idiots. They think we're on a different team. See, the thing is, the difference between them and us, you want to know the difference? They're on the same side together. They're all friends. They all eat at the same places. They all hang out at the same places, while we are arguing with each other. I said one thing about Trump, and you guys are like, I bet a Democrat said that. Bro, that's brain dead. That's sheeple shit, bro. No, it's not Democrat or Republican. It's us, them. Us, them. So unless you're a politician, unless you are a billionaire, you ain't one of them. You're one of us. So start being on our side and stop being on their side. They are all friends, man. They're all hanging out together. Look, laughing at us. Look at these idiots. Look at these idiots arguing amongst each other, thinking that we're on a different side. We're just two sides of the same coin, man. Look at them. You gonna trust a man with a grin like that? Look at this grin, bro. That's an evil-ass grin, bro. You gonna trust that, man? Crazy. Crazy, man. It's us, them. You ain't one of them. You're not in the party. So stop. I was about to say, did SPY just gap up? SPY just made a new high of the day, by the way. 742.56, guys. Can you believe it? When Biden was in office, I complained about Biden every day, too. You guys act like I spared Biden or something like that. You guys act like I didn't talk about Biden. I 100% talked about Biden. Nick just put the ear. He keeps putting the ear. I mean, that move was okay, but it really wasn't worth risking it. Anything crazy for that. It's an okay move, but we could get a bigger one for sure. We could get another pop right here, which our next level we'd be looking at is 743. Okay, 743. I just want to make this one purple. Make this one yellow. There we go. 743 is our next one, our next target. Man, IWM looks like it's about to pump, bro. IWM looks crazy good. They only want $25 for the 0 DTE. It's past 12, that's why. I don't know. I'm not gonna play around with that. If I get anything, it'd be one day for tomorrow, and they want 150 for that. IWM does look good, but I don't wanna do 0 DTE. It's only $25, but I still I mean, shit, it might fucking print though, man. I mean, this looks really good, bro. It's literally already printing. I'll put this in the Discord as a low risk. It's literally already printed. It's at 29. And QQQ's going into the gap. This is crazy. I really only have... I really only have $40 that I can spare. So if I could turn that 40 into 50, I mean, it would help. I don't want to play around with a 0 DTE though. Especially this late in the game. Oh man, Bitcoin back at 64,000. Next thing I know, Ethereum will be right over 2K, dude, and I missed it. All right, Amy could literally make a pop here by the end of the day. I'm very excited, especially if the market continues up. If Amy makes this pop, I'm cashing out, boys. NASA. Is that a stock? QQQ, bro. It went to the gap fill. I wish I bought another call here, but off the retest. We retested this trend line perfectly and went up for the gap, like I said. Yeah, if the market stays bullish, man, we could see a pop on Amy here for like 262, 265. Damn, that IWM John's printing, bro. Yeah, that IWM John's printing. It was only $25. Now it's 32. Made a couple dollars per contract. You could have bought multiple contracts. I had 50. I could have bought 2 of those. Why does the market look like it wants to rip? SPY's hitting new highs. Oakway says hello. Alright, so now we're just waiting to see if Amy can get this pop. If Amy gets a pop, I'm selling, and then... Damn, this actually turned out to be a decent move off that trendline break. Little bit of a megaphone here. We had a little bit of a megaphone breakout here on SPY. Little micro megaphone here. All right, so if Amy gets the pop, I'm cashing out Amy, and then I'll have enough money to trade tomorrow. And I'll keep the Amy shares as runners and maybe 1 call option. Maybe. I might just sell them all and then buy back in. I'll probably just keep the shares as runners. I'm getting a little bit concerned. This looks like it's gonna fucking pull back. I should have cashed out. I'm getting a little concerned. We're starting to get red MACD 10-minute time frame and 5-minute time frames going red. Anything over 260, I'll cash out. I'm willing to wait. Just hopefully it doesn't dump. If it dumps, I'll be sick. And then GameStop's almost holding 22, but you want to see it hold 22.06. I bet you a Democrat wrote that. I bet you a person wrote it. And I bet you they're not a billionaire, so they're one of us. Stop looking at Democrat, Republican. Stop looking at black and white. Stop looking at Muslim or Christian. It's... do you have $1 billion? No? Okay, then you're one of us. Are you a politician? No, then you're one of us. Are you a politician? Yes, then you're one of them. Do you have $1 billion? Yes, then you're one of them. Simple as it. As simple as it. Simple. Tribalism is a scourge. Bro, there are right-leaning news stations. Stop it. Knock it off. Stop it, guys. Please. I don't have any. Alright, so the main thing I'm concerned is can Amy get back above? Yo, James, you're on to something for sure, brother. Yes. All the people waiting for a squeeze, they can keep waiting. But if they're waiting for a regular fundamental rally, you're going to get it. Unfortunately, AMC is going to pull back a little bit, boys. 272, 262. I'm out, y'all. We have calls dated for September. I'm out at 262. I'm about to close this shit right now. I'm about to sell all these bitches. All 40s. We got till September though, so I'm waiting. Yes, IWM. Yeah. Now, if it can hold 293 though, we could see some upside. We have 8 people on Twitch, 132 on YouTube. Woo! Look at that. Nice little candle. Did Amy see anything off that? Yes. Oh, God. Thank God that was in there. Holy shit, I would have been screwed. I forgot all about that. Excuse me. You know what? I'm not afraid anymore. I don't want fucking cash. I don't want fucking cash, dude. I want all assets. I don't want fucking cash. Fuck cash. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid. I want all cash. I want all assets, dude. I want no fucking cash, bro. I only want enough cash to, like, for an emergency if something happens. That's it. We're going all in assets, bro. Crypto. Fuck it. A lot of buying just came in. So somebody is bullish. Somebody with money is bullish. I shouldn't have turned the camera on. I have to go to the bathroom again. So that means I'm just gonna go off camera. Somebody's bullish. Amy, please go and get this pop. I really don't want to sell Amy if I don't have to. But RSI is getting hot, and you can only go up for so long. So there's going to be a point where Amy starts to pull back, and I don't want to be around when that happens. To be honest with you guys, so We're probably going to get up on out of here on the next pop. If we get it. I'm just keeping it a $1.50 with y'all. We're probably going to get up on out of here on the next pop. Yes, sir. We're up 25%. We take those. 25%. We bought enough contracts. We bought a SPY amount. Because SPY is anywhere from like $150 to $300 for a contract, right? For a decent contract. So we bought a SPY amount, figuring that it would move a little bit more, and it does move a little bit more. But honestly, you would still, in order for AMC to move like SPY, you would need 10 or more contracts, and you still wouldn't probably move like SPY. I mean, as far as price, your delta, like as far as price action, like I don't know the exact terminology. I'm actually still pretty new to options, to be honest with you guys. But I'm sure there's a word for the amount of money you gain for the amount that the stock moves. And I believe that is called delta. So to get your delta similar to SPY, you would have to buy at least 10 contracts on AME. And then you would see similar like swings. Like, so if AME goes up from 250 to 261, you would see, let's see, what is that? Okay, you actually, relative percent wise, it would still be nowhere near SPY, because that's a 5% move. Okay, 4%. If SPY made a 4% move, you're making hundreds of dollars. Yeah, if SPY made a 5% move or a 4% move in just a few minutes, you're making hundreds and hundreds. The premium would spike so much on options. Holy shit. Yeah, you're making hundreds. And hundreds of dollars. That means SPY moved like what? A 4% move? $15? A 4% move on SPY has got to be like $15. It's got to be. It's more than that. $10 is a 1.32. So let's say from 7:30 holy smokes. If SPY made a 4% move, it would be a $30 fucking move. You're making not hundreds, you're making thousands. Yeah, you're not making hundreds, you're making thousands. If you somehow caught a 4% move on SPY and you were right about the direction. Do you know what that would do to like call options or puts? Like if you're on the wrong side of that, your calls would instantly be worth nothing. Instantly. So like if you're on the right side of it, your calls will instantly be worth thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars more. But if you were on the wrong side of it and it made a 4% move down, let's say within like 10, 15, 20, so let's just say 30 minutes. So within that 30 minutes, you would either lose everything because your calls would instantly go to worthless. They would all the SPY contracts would go to $1. So however many you had, you would just have that many dollars. And then if you were on the right side of it, you would instantly, over that 30 minutes, gain thousands. I put 1,000 in IWM. Do you think it was a good idea or not? You put 1,000 on 0 DTE Please don't tell me that's what you just said to me. You put $1,000 on 0 DTEs, my friend? That's not what you're... Please. I need an answer. I need an answer, bro. Please tell me that is not what you did. You put $1,000 on 0 DTEs. You're a madman. You're an absolute madman, bro. You are a madman. And you did it at 1:30? He's a wild boy. Please tell me that's not what the case is. Tell me I'm missing something. All right. I got to eat a little bit of food and then antibiotic and then possibly no video today, guys. I do not want to go sit in the hospital. If I don't go today, though, by the weekend, I'll be fucking in excruciating pain. This last pop, I'm out. I know Amy can do more. I know it. I don't care, man. I'll buy back in. I'll buy back in. I'll buy back in, baby. I might leave one contract as a runner, dude. If I see that shit take me over 500, bro, or $50 profit, I'm out, bro. I'll leave one contract as a runner. One contract on Amy ain't shit, though. It's like literally nothing. If I sold 3 of them, it would give me $131. And I would still have a $44 contract left. In the money, by the way. My contract's in the money, bitch. I wish it would go to $3 because that would be some shit. Bro, if it went to $3, oh my god. All my contracts in the money by a whole fucking 50 cents. Give me that. Next pop, I'm out of here, boys. I'm out. I'm up 260. Get the fuck out, though. It's a 0 DTE, bro. Don't do that. Get out. And get out now. Not financial advice, brother. Do not put $1,000 in 0 DTE. Not financial advice. Hear me out, bro. You would have been, listen, it's not that it's $1,000. It's, listen, bro, you don't want to put 1,000 in a 0 DTE. You just don't. I think we're going to get a pop. I think we're going to get a pullback and then a pop in the close. Especially if IWM holds 293, but I think it's about to draw down. It's not that it's $1,000. It's the 0 DTE, bro. After one, you do never buy a 0 DTE after 12 o'clock, bro. Unless the only way you want to do that is if you literally have like a bull flag or a falling wedge, some type of setup that you know is gonna be happening very quickly. So what you should have did is it would have been better to get less contracts, but you probably would have made more money too if you bought less contracts that were dated for tomorrow or dated longer. If you had $1,000 to invest, I would have bought less contracts that were longer dated. You don't want to think, okay, well, I can get 10 0 DTEs, just for an example, or I can get 5 contracts dated for tomorrow. You want the contracts dated for tomorrow every time. Every time, bro. And you will make more money. You'll have higher delta. You'll make more money off of the move. Like, if you're expecting a move like this, say you're expecting a move, right? A decent move to the upside. You make way more off of calls that have more time. You make more than if you just stack a bunch of 0 DTEs because you can get more contracts as multipliers. The contracts that are dated longer respond better to the price action. And the closer they are into the money, the better they respond. And the further out, if they're in the money, if they're deep in the money, every fucking cent becomes that much more valuable. The further you go in the money, the more and more money you can make. It's like a fucking turbo on a car. The faster you accelerate, the more boost you get. So, like how a turbo winds up, and the faster you accelerate, then the faster you go. Like, you accelerate faster as you accelerate. So the more you accelerate, the more acceleration you gain. It's like a multiplier. So if I had 1,000, I would have picked like in the money calls dated for like 2 days out. Get as many of those. I think IWM is going to go up though, dude. But it's going to pull back a little bit first. Scared Amy's going to do the same thing. And then we'll get like the pump in the close. The pullback and then the pump in the close, which means I have to wait another day, but that's fine. I'm not in no rush. Not in no rush. I am on a time limit though, RSI. What am I looking at? IWM? Okay. IWM's definitely going to go up. That chart looks nasty. AMC can't keep going up. It's got to pull back soon. I got to cash out, bro. It's getting too risky. It's been doing nothing but going up. You can only go up for so long before you have to pull back. RSI is way overbought. People aren't going to keep buying. You have to realize the psychology of all of this. I'm so conflicted right now. On one hand, I know that AMC could do something similar to this and just have a crazy run. I can always just, like I said, cash a few out. We're at 261, bro. We've got to stick to the plan. If we go to 262, we're out. Fuck that. Yeah, 42. It's getting close to the 50. Up 17% on shares, 29% on calls. Every cent matters now. I'm in the money. I'm in the money, baby. Every cent matters. We're gonna cash out 3 of them at least. Especially if we can get it at these higher prices. Three a piece. We're gonna sell 3 of them. Getting damn close to that 50 mark that I want. Oh, shit. See, IWM is something going on. Helping Amy out. Let it say 50, baby. We just need a couple more dollars per contract, man. We need like $2 more on per contract. That would give me, what, 8 right there. Boom, 50. So if the contract's getting $2 more in value, I'll be at the 50. That's going to be 262, 265. GameStop's back at 22, man. Shit's getting real. Amy, go for the gap, though. Go. What all RSIs oversold on? Okay, hourly. The hourly looks horrible. Alright, but we can work with this. On the 4 hour and the 2 hour. We got a little bit room left. And we got room on the daily. We got room. We got room. We got some room. We can fill this gap, baby. She's going to fill it this week, like I said. Remember I said this week, boys, in the weekly outlook and prediction? Remember I said this week? I'm going to be right again. I'm going to be right again. Just like the prophecy foretold. And I put my money where my mouth is. Shares and calls, baby. Double long. Let me guess. Now pump to the moon. 112. My God, bro. Did you buy the dip? It's not gonna stop. I told you this would be a mega printer. I should have went in all in on now, bro. I didn't have the liquidity. Mega printer, dude. I said in the Discord, now is going to rip today. Oh my God, bro. Dude, how much are the fucking $100 calls worth now that I originally called out yesterday in the Discord? How much are they worth? I just wanna know. I just wanna know how much did this play just print that I called out? The $100 calls are now worth $1,200 fucking dollars. Could have easily made a band. Okay. Next one I can't miss, bro, no matter what. No matter what, bro. I don't care if I have to fucking take out a second mortgage, bro. We hit that shit. Because that's all I would need to turn it around, everything around, bro. Now printed a fucking band, dude. These calls are still dated for... You still have till Friday on these bitches. They have 3 days left. Those calls were worth $200 on Monday. fucking band, dude. Even if you sold here, bro, or bought back in, anything. I'm not chasing it now. I can't. It's too far gone. But I knew this thing was gonna go crazy. I said it's gonna print like Apple did with the bull flag. And honestly, it printed more. Apple printed very good here too. We played Apple. We played Apple. We're catching the next one, bro. Fucking printing 1,000, I promise you. I know what to look for now. I've consistently called out huge bangers. So I know exactly what to look for. This is the second huge banger I called out this week alone, because we called out Apple as well and said new all-time high. So it's just, I know what I'm looking for now. We're gonna just go all in, man. All in. We're not missing that. Dude, if you fucking take everything you have and put it in, catch something like that, that's it. That's it. Game over, bro. You win. Bro, I could have. Bro, could have made multiple bands. Off of Apple or now. So next one, bro. I'm putting it in the Discord too. And I'm telling you guys, if I go all in, I'm telling you. I'm saying, look, this is another fucking now. This is another fucking Apple. This is exactly what I'm going to say. And I say, I'm going all in. Multiple bands. Oh god, I thought that was AMC at first. I was about to cry. See, now the whole market's pulling back. See, it's gonna all pull back. It looks so bullish, but it's gonna pull back and then rip in the close. So Amy probably will do the same thing. You know, I'm willing to wait on Amy. I'm gonna fucking I gotta try to find another banger right now. You can't just find it though. You have to wait till they come. You have to wait till they come, man. You can't just find them. See, this thing's going bullish on the bigger time frames. This is how I knew. Look at this. Look at this chart. This is how I knew now was gonna blow up. You know what? It can probably still do more, honestly. It might just be getting started, honestly. I mean, last time it really ran. This is a giant double bottom. It's not done, bro. Now it's still viable. Now still viable, especially if we break. I know what I'm looking for next already. It's now. This is the play. We just need to break this level here. We break this level here. It's a giant macro fucking double bottom, bro. Alright, so we have another target on now. It's right there, too. Holy shit. Now's not done, bro. Now is not done. It's right there. So most likely it's going to reject from this level and have to pull back, but we're going to watch this. We're going in on this. We're going in on this. This is a giant macro double bottom. You're only going to see this every so often. This is huge. This is huge. I mean, and this is clean. All right, so what are we doing here? All right, Amy just popped 262. I just dropped in the Discord too. We're up 18% on shares, and we're up 18% on shares and up 33% on calls. It just hit 50 for a second, but then it came back down. I'm selling on this pop, bro. All right, we're up 50. We're up 50. We're up 50. 35% in 2. I'm selling. I'm selling some. I'm selling 3 calls. I sold 3 calls. I left 1 runner. I sold 3 calls, left 1 runner. And I have shares. So we locked that in. We locked that in. We got buying power now. I need to put 250 back though. What do we have? 439. %. We'll take it.
Classic, you crazy.
Amy's filling gap. Amy's filling gap. Amy's filling gap, pop. Amy got. Amy pop right now. Yippee! Amy 267. Amy 267. We took some profit. We took some profit. We have the runners. We have the runners up 39%. We have the runners up 39%. Nice little pop on Amy here. Up 40%, up 40%. Up 8% on the day here. Up 20% on Amy shares, 43% Amy calls. Up 43% Amy calls, 20% Amy shares. We just locked in gains on 3 contracts. And we also locked in gains on previous contracts here. If Amy pulls back, we'll go back in. We'll go in with a couple more contracts. Okay, Amy really making this move for the gap here. Amy up 50% on the contracts. Amy gap fill. Amy gap fill. Amy gap fill. I'm taking profit on everything. I'm taking profit on everything. I'll come back in. I'm taking profit on everything except my shares. That's my target. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. I can come back in on pullback. I'm out. I took profit on everything. It just filled the gap. Amy just filled the gap. So that gap fill that I've been talking about since the crash. Since the crash, okay? So I told you guys we are going back since 160. You could have picked the shit up if you believed in me. If you trusted me. I said we were coming back for that gap. I said that gap was coming ever since the correction. The very fucking crash that everyone thought it was over. I said, no, she's going back to 272. Fucking weeks later, where are we at? 275. Let's go, baby. I secured everything. I secured all profits. I'll come back in. I got shares. I'm up 21% on the shares. Yippee! If you believed in me, you would have known the gap was coming. And what did I say was coming this week? I said the gap was coming this week. In the Discord. What did I say about Amy today? What did I say about Amy today in the Discord? All I said is we need a little bit of bullishness. A little bit of bullishness and what will happen. Bullish to neutral, that's what I said. Amy might blow up today, 8:58 a.m. The market just got a nice little push. Yes, we did very well on Amy. Looks like SPY's trying to come back. A little bit more bullish than I thought. All right, I took profits on everything. That was the gap fill target that I was looking for. I have shares left. That's it. We locked in everything on Amy. We have some shares. We're up 21% on the shares. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate you. And I waited for my price target, so I'm really happy about that. It was scary too. So Amy just filled the whole entire gap. The whole entire gap on the daily time frames filled. I took profits. You guys got to do what you do. RSI is 78 on the 2 hour, 84 on the 1 hour, and 75 on the 4 hours. So I'm Gucci. I don't even care if it pumps. I got a few shares left, and if it pumps, I'll grab a call or something like that.
Yo, 14. Yo, 14.
I think it's gonna pull back though. It's gonna come down a little bit. It might rip. It depends on how we close. It might rip in the close, but I would still expect something like this. It might rip in the close. If the market can remain bullish. See how the market's green? We're bullish. Right now it's a little bit sideways, so that's like neutral, but we're still bullish. IWM's up. You know what I mean? Like, we're looking good. This is all we needed. This is all we needed. We didn't need it to pump. Now, if the market was pumping, it would be even more crazy, but... Alright, our next good trade is going to be now. We smacked that bitch, bro. 272. I told you guys, man. If you believed in me... If you believed in me... then you would have known. I sold like 3 of them at like 290 or 263, 264, and then I sold the last one at like 262, 263. So now we have liquidity freed up. We have $242 we can use. We're at 8% on the day, so we're just gonna chill for the rest of the day. We're just gonna try to do 7 to 10% a day. I still have some shares. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I guess just hold them. I guess I'm just gonna hold them out. I should have probably sold them with everything else. You're probably going to see a decent pullback. I probably should have sold them with everything else and then bought back in. Now, I would love to see Amy dump right now so I could get a couple more contracts. Hopefully you guys secured some profit. Nice call, DZ. Thank you, man. I took some profit at 273. Still have 500 calls. Okay. There you go. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, dude. I'm going back to that, man. 6. Nice call. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for giving me my props. I appreciate it. Giving me my flowers. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm probably done trading for the day. There might be an end of day setup that I might take advantage of, but I think I'm done for the day. And then we'll just worry about tomorrow. And we also have liquidity now that we can use. So I think we're in good shape. I think we'll be in good shape. We're going to keep our eye on now. I think it's going to pull back here in the short term, but I think in the long term, it's about to go crazy. So we'll keep an eye on now. And we'll keep an eye on Amy. Obviously. But guys, this is going to be the top for a little bit. That's a top. That's a top. I hope it doesn't go all the way down to my share price, though. That would make me sad. I'm in at 220. If we lose 250, I'm selling my shares too. So hopefully we don't lose 250. If we lose 250, I'm selling my shares too, and I'll come back in. I'm looking to buy under 250. I'll buy again under 250. I'm doing this shit right now, guys. I know some of you guys don't like me trading AMC or whatever the case may be, but I'm doing this shit right from now on. I'm cashing out at my targets. I'm not being greedy. I am strategically waiting for buy zones, sell zones. No more fucking games, bro, until we get 2K in the account. And I'm going to keep taking money out of it, so it's going to take quite some time. So we're taking this shit very seriously from now on. We're going back to the way it was, 10 to 8% a day, or 7 to 10% a day. Slowly work it up. If we lose 250, I'm off in the shares too. And I'll be looking to come back in under 250. I bet there's buy. Let me see where the buy. I bet there's buy orders, and that will tell me where to buy. Yo, you know W Pout is sick right now. W Pout, where you at? LW Pout, bro. You're getting smoked. Yo, I'm posting RIP W Pout. There's buy orders at 227 to 210. So not even at 250. I'm post. No, I don't want to give him that much clout. I was gonna put RIP W Pout short position, but I don't want to give him that much clout. Should I post it? You guys tell me. Should I post RIP W Pout's short position on the channel? Bro said thanks Trump for some green. I don't think it works that way, bro. I didn't see no Trump tweet pumping the market. Now, if there was a tweet pump in the market, that's different. I'll be all for that. Damn, we got 178. That was a beautiful trade. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trade. We played this whole move too because we had calls the whole time. We bought calls here. We had calls dated for December, and we had calls dated for September. We sold the calls dated for December here, which was fucking genius. AMC pulled back. And we just sold the calls dated for September at the gap fill target. That was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trade, if you ask me. We had calls the whole time from this falling wedge. 30% move here. Again, we sold calls here that were dated for December. We left the September ones as runners. AMC pulled back. Came back up. Just released those. Now, if AMC comes back down, I'll be buying some more calls. And rinse and repeat, baby. And that's how you make money on AMC stock. That's how you do it. Okay, this is a gravestone doji. Be careful here. Gravestone doji, 4-hour time frame AMC, guys. I'm not trying to scare you guys, but it's time to take profits. I'm not trying to scare you guys, but it's probably time to take profits. RSI overbought. 4-hour topping tail. Busting out of the bands. Come on, think about it. Secure some bags. Secure some bags. Don't hold them. Secure some bags. Don't hold them. Secure some profit. You can always buy back in. You can listen. Listen to what I'm saying. You can always buy back in. You can buy back in at any time. Even if it started ripping right away, guess what you can do? You can open up your phone and you can buy. If it started squeezing, guess what? You will have enough time to buy, okay? You will, okay? You don't have to worry. If AMC starts running 10, 20, 30%, you will have enough time to buy. You don't have to worry. Secure some bags. Don't hold them. Not financial advice, though. You guys got to do you. I don't want anyone to I don't want anyone to sell and then it rip and be like, oh, you told me to secure, blah, 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 blah. Listen, you're going to be thanking me if that shit dump. It could go the other way around real quick. Real quick. I'm telling you what the chart's telling me. I told you the chart's told. I'm the guy who told you it's going to go to 272. I'm the guy who told you that, okay? Way back here, mind you. I've been saying since the dilution, since this day, and we made the gap. The day we made the gap, I said, we're going back to 272. That was weeks ago. You could have been accumulating this whole time. Under $2, you could have accumulated. You could have made the nastiest swing trade of your life if you just trusted DZ. If you bought off this falling wedge, bro, or say you accumulated down here under $2. There's also multiple gap fills to the downside on AMC, by the way. I'm not trying to scare anybody. There are multiple gap fills to the downside for AMC. These are the types of trades that will make you rich, man. Accumulation. And then boom. And I did tell you guys this was an accumulation pattern from Smart Money. And that it's going to run back up. I digress. Now I'm telling you it's time to take profits, not financial advice. Come to see what's popping, how you feel, Data Zero. I'm feeling good, but I have some issues going on in the background. $1,000 per hour, dude. If I made $1,000 per hour, I'm just gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna make the $1,000 per hour. I secured the bag. Good job, bro. W Powell getting wrecked. Yes. profit. Nice call, DZ. Thank you. After hour volatility. Don't think so. Kai Supreme, what up? You know your shit. Thanks, Nick. You just sold your calls. Yeah, I took profit. I took profit exactly where I said it would. Disciplined trader. Real trader. Professional trader. What did I say? I'm selling profit. I'm taking profits on the next pop. What did I say? I'm taking profits on the next pop. We sold, and you think I'm ashamed of saying that I sold at 263, 264, and then left the runner and sold at 264 or 274? No. That was an expert trade. I've been holding those calls ever since this fucking bull flag breakout. I've had these calls. Yeah, I had those calls before earnings, didn't I? I'll be able to tell you in a second. I had those calls before earnings, I believe. I should have took profits here and came back in. Instead, I held and took profits here, and then I took profits here. I think that's what happened. I'm going to make sure right now so I can be accurate. I bought a bunch of AMC calls throughout the time, dude. Like here at 721, bought AMC call. Sold. I've been doing a lot on AMC, I guess. I know I bought a total of 6 contracts, I believe, and shares. Premium fee, 90 cents. That's a fucking... They hit me with that, John. How much have I paid in fees? Yeah, man. Fuck what you heard, bro. Did anyone buy the dip? Did anyone buy the dip just now? Did anyone get in on the dip? That's what I want to know. All right, we're up 23% on Amy shares. We're up 23% on Amy shares now. Golden Cross is in effect. Golden Cross is in effect. All right, let's see what we got here, boys. Let's see what we got here. If the market starts going bullish, Amy might go nuts. So we might have something special here on our hands. Let's see here. 275 is what we're going to be looking for. We want to see a break and hold of 275. Let's see how crazy this can get. Let's see what we got here. This might just be a second chance to take profits, but who knows? It's getting too wild at this point. We're outside the bands and we're in no man's land. I know 275 is major resistance, so the only thing we can do now is go level by level. So we need to see if Amy can break and hold 275. But we are now up 24% on Amy shares. Just took profit on Amy contracts. And we might be looking to build a new AMC position here. I want contracts dated for next year. How much do those cost? $89, mother freak. $250 dated for next year, $89. That's guaranteed the print though, right? It's dated for January. I'm waiting for the pullback. It's gonna be a pullback. This is a fake out. This was another chance for people to take profits. This is a fake out. Listen, I want Amy to break 275, but the odds are that that doesn't happen. I'm gonna go with statistics. There's a small chance. Here, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys. There's a very small chance that Amy does break past 275 and it rockets. There's a very small chance that that happens. I would say 20%. 20 to 30%. Nah, more like 15 to 20%, right? 15 to 20%. 10 to 20%. Somewhere around there, right? The odds are, because RSI is very overbought, we're outside of the bands, people are starting to take profits. The odds are that we're probably going to come back down. And if we do, then I grab more contracts. We build a new position. But we just played that falling wedge perfectly, and I don't want to fuck that up. I mean, we played that falling wedge beautifully. And I don't want to mess that up. So we might build a new position in Amy, but if we do, it's going to be contracts dated for next year. Nothing less. Contracts dated for next year have to print, though, right? They gotta. They're dated for next year. How can you not? If you buy at the right spot, how can you not go up by next year? As long as you buy at the right spot, you should be fine. You have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, bro. Damn near half a year, bro. There's no way. There's no way you don't print off of that, right? Don't miss the squeeze? Well, guess what, bro? I have a bunch of Amy shares. And there's not going to be a squeeze. I'm not trying to be mean, bro. We got to be realistic, okay? So people stop calling us crazy. There's no squeeze with 8% short interest. It's just not happening, bro. At some point, even at the wrong spot. No, I definitely in pain. I have roots inside. I have a tooth that broke, a wisdom tooth that broke, and there's roots inside of my gum that need surgically removed, and they're infected. So I have not excruciating, but it's very painful right here. It's sensitivity to cold, sensitivity to hot. On Monday, I woke up in the middle of the night and couldn't get back to sleep because it hurt so bad. So yeah, not fun, but we're doing what we got to do. I've been dealing with it for like 8 months, so it's nothing new. But remember, I told you, I've been telling you guys, I didn't want to get too personal, but remember, if the people that watch my stream will know that I've been saying, hey, I got this medical thing going on. I've been taking antibiotics. People that really watch my stream, you guys will know. I just haven't said specifically what was going on. AMC's not realistic. Anything can happen. Okay, that is true. That's a valid point. That's a valid point. Anything could happen. But I think this is a fundamentally driven rally, dude. This is look what's going on with the box office. You can't deny what's happening. Look what's going. Did you guys listen to the AMC earnings call? Look, I had these calls for a minute, man. I'm trying to tell you guys. Oh, these were the. Oh, I had August calls too. And that just wasn't that long ago. That was July 20th. That wasn't that long ago. So we played August calls, September calls, and December calls. So that's what we were seeing. July 19th, explosion, AMC. I've been saying about this gap fill for a fucking minute, bro. Here's another set of calls. There's the September calls that I had. I kept buying more of them because I was in the red. And then here's the August calls. That was July 21st. But yeah, look what's happening with the box office. Did you guys read the or listen to the earnings call? If you didn't listen to the earnings call, go listen to the earnings call. AMC did, look at the fucking earnings. Look what we did. AMC smacked analyst expectations, bro. We beat revenue. We beat EPS. Dude, they said we were going to get an EPS of negative 0.02. Bro, we got an EPS of 0.14. Bro, we not only beat analyst expectations, we fucking smacked them. And we beat revenue. And we beat pre-pandemic levels. So all the stuff that the short seller's been saying about bankruptcy, about the debt, AMC paid down debt. There's no reason to short the stock anymore. The short thesis is dead. That's what's going on. That's why this is why I'm trying to tell you guys. They all covered, bro. But Adam Aaron was a part of it. I'm trying to tell you guys. Adam Aaron was a part of it. That's why Adam Aaron knew the whole plan. That's why Adam Aaron kept desperately saying, guys, just wait to 2026, 2027. Remember he would say this before? He said, guys, just wait to 2026, 2027. Why do you think he bought shares? Because he's in on the plan with the fucking hedge funds. He's in on it. He knew to buy the shares because he knew the stock was going to go up because they all stopped shorting and they went long. That's why they keep doing the at-the-market offerings, and that's why everyone's willing to buy AMC shares at the at-the-market offerings. Let's not forget Adam Aaron just sold a bunch of his hedge fund buddies shares for like, what was it, like 225 or some shit when he sold the shares here? He sold them for the low. Before it dumped, he sold them for lower than the price of the stock to pay off some of the debt. Let's not forget that he just did that. He sold a bunch of fucking hedge funds the shares and it's running up. This is all part of the plan, bruh. It's a fundamentally driven rally. The short thesis is literally dead. The box office is up over 9% year over year. AMC's debt is getting paid off to at least 2032. The short thesis is gone. The short thesis counted on AMC being dead by 2027 because that's when the senior notes came due. But now all of those senior notes got pushed back. So the senior notes of the debt got pushed back to 2032. So that means they're going to have to short till 2032. This is also why they expanded the float so much and kept selling shares. Why? So they can get shares to cover. So they can cover all the short positions. And this is why we saw short interest go from 27.5% down to 8.69%. It's because they're all slowly covering and getting out and going long. On AMC and GameStop, bro. GameStop had decent gains over the past couple of days as well. It's not moving like AMC, but still. People keep asking me about, I'll look at it, man. For 1 second. Because people keep asking. It's pumping in the earnings. That means it's going to dump. Or was this earnings? That shit's gonna go down even more, bro. Tell me if I'm right or wrong then when it happens. We gotta wait, but if it takes off without us, it takes off without us. We have to wait. I can't take the risk, but if it pulls back, I'm coming in, baby. I literally said AMC would explode today. Okay, SPY's about to full recover, bro. SPY tracking perfectly, by the way. How many people are in here? We had a lot. I know in AMC pumped, we had a lot. Holy shit. 212. We got 192 right now. 10 brand new members. 116 likes. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. All right, there's definitely a play here for a SPY. SPY call dated for tomorrow. Sell it before close. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Looking for a re-entry on Amy. I might get a call dated for next year. Oh, look at the explosion. Thank you guys. Please hit subscribe. Please hit subscribe. We called for this move on AMC. We called for this move on AMC. We told you guys it would fill the gap today. I literally said today AMC will explode on the Discord. I said AMC might blow up today. I literally been saying we're going to the gap for a minute, bro. I've been saying about the gap for a minute. I also called the earnings bull flag breakout. I also called this falling wedge breakout, which will take us to the gap. And I said the gap's coming this week. And oh snaps, GameStop is about to break 2206. If GameStop breaks and holds 2206, you're going to see a boom on GameStop as well. Life is good right now, family. Life is good for the memes. Type a 1 in the chat if you got some GameStop. Type a 1 in the chat if you got some GameStop. Okay, SPY's trying to go bullish on the fucking macro. I just seen this. SPY's bullish on the 4-hour. Bro, SPY's bullish on the 4-hour above the 20 with green MACD. I gotta pee so bad. Dude, this trade's gonna happen any second, though. I gotta get this ready. Oh, shit. Yo, AMC could get a push up if SPY bounces and IWM pumps. I mean, it's possible. 275 is what we're looking for Amy to break. It's possible, man. Todd with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you so much, bro. I'll be right back. Hold on. God, if SPY breaks this level, though, I need to go long. Fuck. I gotta pee so bad. All right. Start replay buffer. What is that? All right, let's see here. We're rejecting. Amy's going to pull back a little bit, guys. I'm trying to tell you. I mean, if you're bullish, though, look for 275. But we're kind of rejecting here from the 268. We're still in an uptrend, though, so that does look good. I think SPY's getting ready to bounce heading into close. Oh, IWM, perfect setup here. This is a falling wedge. Perfect little IWM setup right here. So if IWM breaks and holds 293, bullish. If SPY breaks and holds 741. All right, and also keep an eye for 270. So, like, if Amy can stay above 270, that would be a good sign. And also, you could get a bullish pop in the close, especially if the market goes up. By the market, I mean SPY and IWM. So if they go up in the close like I'm thinking, you're gonna see Amy react well to that. Amy's up 7% on today, and it was up like 7% yesterday. IWM looks really good here for upside. Yeah, Amy was up 6. Amy was up 10.5% yesterday. And it's up 7% today. That's a lot. 17% the last 2 days, boys. It's a good move. We are up, let's see here. We're up 21% on our shares. 21%. And then I'm looking at possibly a call dated for tomorrow. Let me... A call dated for tomorrow on SPY, but I'll sell before close. I don't want to be holding overnight. Amy, push. Amy's getting wild. Yo, GameStop too. Amy 8%. I bought a spy call dated for tomorrow. I bought a spy call dated for tomorrow. We're up on spy call dated for tomorrow. This is what good trading looks like, Instaprint. This is what good trading looks like, Instaprint. This is what good trading looks like. This is what good trading looks like. Instaprint also.
What's after gap fill for
IWM falling
AMC?
wedge. IWM
When
falling
GME to
wedge.
$30 to $40.
Yo, thank you. Thank you for the two-piece. What after gap fill when AMC GME 30? GME 30, bro. That's a long ways away, brother. We need 2310 before that. AMC, now it's up in the air, bro. I don't know yet. I need to see what happens next. There's a chance we break and hold 275. And then we could possibly go for 290 / $3. Or this is the top and we're going to pull back and then we'll go for $2 or $3 later on. So it's up. I honestly don't know until it looks like it's going to push higher though, dude. It looks like Amy's going to go even higher. The calls dated for next year probably are very, like, they move a lot. Thank you for the two-piece, Danny Lamb. But yes, I honestly don't know what's happening next. There's two options that this is the top. And we're going to pull back a little bit. I'm bullish ultimately because what I see. I'm bullish. I think it's going to go to $3. I told you guys this. I do think $3 is coming. But it could be this is the top. And, you know, that's it. Or we break past 275. I don't think we're going to be able to do it, though. RSI is too high. and we're too parabolic. I mean, there's anything could happen in the market, but dude, I don't know if we can do it, man. It looks like it wants to do it though on the short, like it looks like it's gonna do it here heading into close, like it's gonna go to 280. That's what it looks like, to be 100% with you, especially if SPY goes bullish. Like if SPY and IWM go bullish heading in the close, that's it, man. It's gonna go 280. But, you know, we're getting close to a top. RSI's overbought. Oh, shit. We're up a decent amount on here. We're up almost 10% on SPY call. I didn't even realize. Damn, QQ, IWM falling wedge. IWM falling wedge. Shit, I didn't even realize SPY went up the decent amount there. I'm going to take profits at 742. I'm going to take profits at 742. Hopefully we make it. I should have took profits. Oh no, no. Should have took it. Should have took it, huh? Being greedy, boo. It looks like IWM and SPY, QQQ want to go bullish. AMC, if that happens, is going to get a pop. I honestly don't know what's happening next. I'm telling you guys the truth. I don't know. I told you guys 272 is coming. I told you guys that. But now we're at the point where I need to see more price action, and then I'll know what's happening. Okay, listen, if Amy breaks and holds 275, expect a big pop, dude. Like 280, 290. Especially if SPY goes bullish, bro. If SPY and IWM go bullish, man. Yeah! Yeah! Spy pushing, spy pushing, spy pushing. Spy pushing. Spy pushing nicely. Spy pushing nicely. Just cashed out spy. Just cashed out spy. Grah! 71. Fuck yeah. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm done for the day. I'm absolutely 100% done for the day. I literally sold up here too, because I had a limit order. I sold right fucking here, dude. At 741.77, I had a limit order. I think it's gonna go to 742, but I didn't want to wait. I was gonna buy an IWM too with it, but I didn't want to get too crazy. IWM pumping. I was gonna buy an IWM with it right here at 293. I was gonna have a SPY and an IWM. I didn't want to get too crazy though. DZ data? I should have maybe grabbed that IWM. Fuck it. I should have maybe did it. I don't know, bro. I only know what the technicals are telling me, and SPY's going bullish on the macro, bro. SPY looks like it's gonna rip, dude. And if it breaks this trend line, it's definitely gonna rip. It's ending the downtrend. That IWM would have went crazy. Look at it. I was gonna get a SPY call dated for tomorrow and an IWM dated for tomorrow, just like the old days. If it doesn't matter how much you trade, as long as you do it right. SPY heading towards 742 price target. AMC might blast off, especially if SPY stays bullish. If IWM and SPY stay bullish, AMC might blast off. I was gonna buy right here on IWM. Amy! $23% on Amy shares, baby. Up 15% on the day. If the market goes bullish in the close, we see pumps. I didn't take the IWM trade because I didn't want to get crazy, like, and have all my money tied up, but I was going to do this play too. I was going to buy a call dated for tomorrow. But we just played SPY. We bought down here, sold here. I sold at 77. So we almost top ticked it basically. We bought right here. Sold at 77. And we made a 30 bagger off of that. And then I almost got an IWM here and sold it, but I didn't want to be undisciplined. I'm working on my discipline, so I didn't touch the money. I'm working on my discipline. I'm still regretting not taking it though. That's the hard part for me because I know it's money that I could have had. You never know for sure, but the trade looks so good. Look at it. We have the falling wedge breakout, and we just used the 293 as support. We have so many signals saying that we were going to go up. So it was a very, 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 very good setup. So I could have took it. I could have taken it with a lot of confidence. That's why I'm upset. That probably would have printed us a 30 bagger as well. And then we could have took like a 60 between the two of them. Like a 50 to 60. Well, it's all good. It's all good. We are up 71 and we're up 15%, and we're just going to chill for the rest of the day. It is officially power hour. A lot of buying just came in for SPY. I think SPY is going to pump in the close. If it does, that's going to help AMC. And then GameStop's at 22.13, guys. GameStop just held 22.06, made a pop. Remember I said if GameStop holds 22.06, you're going to see a move? Rewind the stream and check out my video from yesterday. GameStop held 22.06, popped straight to 22.18. Amy's either going to do this. If SPY gets the bullish pop, Amy will go up. Amy's either going to do this. Or if SPY gets the bullish push in the close, Amy will do this. This is the bearish. This is the bearish scenario. This is the bullish scenario. Do we have green? I don't have green. This will have to do. Looks like we're going to get the bullish scenario. I would be very careful up here, though, boys, because RSI is hot, man. It's hot. So be careful up here. There's a reason why I didn't buy back in. We're almost up 10%, though. We're up 9.16%, boys and girls. Bro, it looks like the market wants to rip in the close. I'm back on my shit. Trading professionally again. If we break and hold 275, bullish scenario. Drop the rockets, drop the rockets. Ads are not on high, they're on low. I've turned ads on low as soon as Kai Supreme dropped the 100 bomb. Ads are on the lowest setting possible. You know I'm not that greedy, come on. We have 15 brand new members. Triple digit super chats and 129 likes. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, hit the like. Up 22% on Amy shares, baby. Should I just get a YOLO call dated for December? I want to do everything professionally, though. Looks like Amy's gonna go fucking insane. What if it does gamma squeeze? I don't want to buy at the top, though, man. What the fuck? It's $87 for a call dated January 27th. I'm going to wait for a pullback. If it pulls back, I'll get one. If it doesn't, I'll just ride my shares. It is what it is. Should have held a few? Nah. I sold at this level. It's at the level I sold. Check bull, large position for me. I got you.
Check bull. Large position for me.
Nah. Because it's going to end up popping up and pulling back. No. FOMO's trying to get me. I know what's going on. I can tell you right now what's going to happen on this stock. It's about to go back up, but not yet. I told you to take profits at $8 though, bro. I told you take profits, remember? You asked me about it, and I said take profits, dude. Because it's going to draw down. I remember you asking me about this stock. I told you take profits and come back.
LFG Amy.
Yo, DW with the 5 bomber. Bro, it's gonna go down even more, bro. It's gonna go down even more. It's coming back down to $7. Maybe lower, bro. It's coming down to 7/650. Yo, thank you, DW, for the 5 bomb. Can we get some hype in the chat for DW and John? See how the bands are getting tight, bro? If Amy loses this 20 moving average, it's going to dump down. You have to be very careful here. If SPY gets this bullish push, though, I think Amy will go up over 275. And I think SPY is about to get this bullish push. If IWM and SPY get this push, IWM looks like it's about to pump in the close. IWM looks like it's about to absolutely pump in the close, dude. Damn. That call option I was looking up is way up. Free trade in the Discord. 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 Hop on it. This is money.
Try hard, go hard.
I'm putting more trades in the Discord, and they're going to print. I'm 100% fucking sure. This is money, I promise you. They are going to print. I fucking promise you. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Amy's about to pull back. Be careful. We have to get this pump on SPY. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. SPY getting the pump. Lots of buying. Woo. Almost dropped my mic. IW, I'm trying to push it to close. IW, trying to push it to close. If we hold, if SPY gets this pump, we're gonna go. If IWM and SPY get this pump, it's gonna go. If SPY gets the pump, IWM gets the pump, Amy will go. GameStop 22.17. Amy and GameStop up. Amy and GameStop up. Drop a rocket for Amy. Drop a rocket for Amy now. Drop a rocket for Amy now. 15 brand new members. $30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Uh-oh, spy a little double toppy. Spy a little double toppy, be careful. We're still holding. If the market pulls back, Amy will pull. This is a battle. Drop rockets to win the battle. More rockets. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. Calling all cars. Calling all cars. We need more rockets. Calling all cars. Oh my God! Spy bounce! Yeah, boy! Printing. Okay, now pulling back as expected. Now pulling back as expected, but this bitch ain't done. Oh? Yo! We just got another new member. Did we just get a new member? What's happening? I'm so confused. Or was it just a notification? It's a late notification. Yeah, we have 15 brand new members. I do not have ads on high. When you guys show love, I turn the ads down. You guys know that. I'm not that greedy. I only put ads on when things are slow, which is nobody's fault. It's just how sometimes things are. $30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Can Spy break 742? Yeah, drop a like. It's free. It helps out too, man. And hit subscribe if you haven't. Also, check out my Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Other people are charging you monthly. I charge you one time, and if you can't make $100 off my Discord, you're insane because we print. We fucking print. $50 bagger spy. 50 bagger QQQ. Wait, some of you guys, I need you to post. I need you guys to post some gains. We need some new gains from people other than me. Has my stream open. Apple. Oh, this guy did the Apple bull flag. Look. He did the Apple bull flag I called out. Good job, bro. Dre. Very good. I love it. Apple bull flag, bro. You did good. Dre did the Apple bull flag, and I love to see the family making money when I call it out. $125 off Apple bull flag. Spy 78, Spy falling wedge. Let's see what we got here. 44, 36. Let's see if we can find some from some other people here. Hymns. Some bangers. There's some bangers here. AMC calls. If you can't make money off AMC, you're not in the right Discord. So we be playing AMC Spy, GameStop. We be making money. Now, we be making money. Bro played $22,000. You're fucking rich. Bro has $22,000 to gamble. Well, not gamble, trade. That you're rich, bro. Bro's rich as fuck. So if you want to make money, hit me up. All right, possible double top, possible double top, possible double top on the market. AMP pull back. AMC. I try to tell you take profits. I try to tell you take profits. I'll buy back in later. I will buy back in later. I'll buy back in tomorrow. Sell on the green days. Buy on the red. Sell on the green days. Buy on the red. Greed kills. Greed kills. AMC showing signs of weakness heading into close. If the market pulls back, AMI will fall. Now, it doesn't mean it's going to crash or anything like that, but I think we're going to pull back, boys and girls. I think it's too parabolic. We're going to have to pull back, and then we can go up later. I'm going to buy some more calls once we pull back. I'm telling you, I'm doing shit professionally. You guys need to trust your boy. It's going to pull back. I'm going to buy more, and I'm going to make more money. I'm going to build a new position. But I'm doing it professionally. This is where you take profits. This is not where you buy. This is where you take profits. We will buy when it pulls back. Amy Red MACD 3-minute time frame. Amy Red MACD 5-minute time frame. Band's getting tight. She's gonna pull back in the close, boys. GameStop. 22.26. GameStop. Whoa. GameStop a little bit of a topping tail as well. If Amy loses 270, we fall. Overall market pulling back slightly. Want to see that pop. We want to see that pop on the market. That way Amy stays up. Good thing I didn't get greedy and held my spy call. I kind of do wish I played IWM though at the same time, but I need to be slow and steady and not be greedy. It was kind of being greedy playing this little move at the end. But I was very confident that spy was going to go up. Amy's hanging on pretty good, but boys, I'm getting worried about a possible dump in the close. We have a bullish scenario and a bearish scenario. Bullish needs to break 275. Bearish needs to go below 268. If we lose 268, we dump. If we break and hold 275, we pump. It's up to the market now, boys. It's up to the market. Cost to borrow of 0.470%. Now got a crazy bounce. This is probably the time to go in on now. It's probably already time. That was probably the bottom one now. I'm probably going to miss. I'm probably going to miss now. I'm waiting till it breaks 112.50 and then I'll go in. Because that's the next level. Like I said, if it held 105, it's going to pump. If it holds 112.50, it's going to pump. So I'm going to wait to see if now it breaks and holds 112.50. Well, I guess I shouldn't be worried because I took profits, but... No! I wanted to be wrong, family. I wanted to be wrong. But you have to trust your boy. I'm the one who said, take profits at 275. I'm the one who said, we will go to 272. Nobody believed me but the fam. I have to tell you the truth. That way you can make the best decision. And ladies and gentlemen, AMC pulling back. I will buy the dip. Hopefully AMC can hold the 270. GME 2223, AMC 270, SPY 741.13. If you're bullish on SPY, you want to see it hold 741. So glad I didn't get greedy and hold my SPY call. So glad. I was about to hold too, and I'm fucking glad I didn't, man. I'm glad I stuck to the plan. I'm glad I stuck to the plan, dude. Stick to the plan. Every time. And I'm glad I stuck to the plan on AMC too, cashing out exactly where I did. SPY might pump in the close still, though. SPY's bullish. I'm just telling you guys on the macro. Yeah, SPY's 100% bullish. 100% bullish, bro. We might rip for FLMC. Yo, so SPY pulled back, taking Amy down. But if SPY bounces, Amy could come back. If SPY and IWM bounce. They both pulled back, taking Amy down. But if they bounce, Amy could bounce easily. Elegantly wasted, Duke Nukem, iPhone, Gangster. Thanks for being here. Hit the like button, and subscribe if you haven't. We're at 17,227 subscribers. Amy, pull back. Amy, pull back. Amy, pull back. I will buy the dip. I will buy the dip. Tomorrow might be red day for Amy. And I will buy red day. I will buy red day. Stick to the plan. Always stick to the plan, brother. Glad I took profits at the gap fill. And shout out to anybody who followed me, because now you can buy back in. This is how you make money. Not buy and hold, by trading. Stocks, options, and crypto are for trading. We traded like a fucking pro today, boys. We traded like a pro today, boys. Top ticket Amy. This was a bear. That was a bear flag. It was a bear flag. I should have showed you guys. That was a fucking bear flag, bro. I told you they were trying to FOMO rope you. They were trying to FOMO rope you so they can exit liquidity. Drop down, bearish consolidation, drop down. They were trying to FOMO rope you for exit liquidity. That's what this second run was, and it was a chance for people to take profits one more time. I'm going to buy the dip, but it's going to pull back a little bit more than this, boys. I will buy the dip, but it's going to pull back a little bit more. I'm buying the dip tomorrow. I'm not buying today. I'm buying tomorrow because it's going to be a little bit more downside, most likely tomorrow. And then we'll buy. You're probably going to see a pullback in the morning that you can buy the dip on. And then from there, you'll be good to go. IWM ripped. IWM ripped. IWM ripped. Ripping in the close, dude. And SPY coming back stupid. I was going to play another call, but I didn't want to be greedy. I was going to play another SPY call in the close. IWM fucking ripped. Perfect tracking. Well, if I played a SPY call, I might have got stuck because that happened fast. You still might get a push up, but that happened fast. I would have had to sell quickly. Oh, no, we're pushing up. We just retested. We just retested. If we break this trend line, SPY's going to pump. $270 close for AMC, no red day tomorrow. It might not be a red day, but you're definitely going to have some pullback, bro. I would consider buying anything under right here. Maybe I would consider buying. I'm looking to try to buy under like 265, 250. I'm going to look to re-enter. There's a 5-cent room of margin there. Room for error. Apple 340. Now getting the bounce. I should have went in. Yeah, it's getting a vicious bounce, dude. I'm still going to wait for it to break 212.50. Once it breaks that, I'm going to go in off that macro double bottom. I'm looking for 265, 255, around that level there. So 10 cent. Little room for margin error there. I'm going to put it in the Discord so you guys are aware. I took profits on Amy. AMC at gap fill. Masterclass. Yes, masterclass. All right, so I sold all my calls. If we lose 250, I'm selling my shares. I'm looking to pick up more calls. So I just put my whole plan for AMC inside the Discord. Always secure the bag. Don't hold it. Time for Apple puts? Never. It will never be time for Apple puts. Okay, that's it. Market is closed. 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 I put my whole plan for AMC in the Discord. AMC closed at an impressive 266. So we use 265 as support. I'll have a video coming out tonight. I don't want to do this video. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but Amy's coming down. I'm trying to tell you guys right now. It's going to have a red day tomorrow. It's probably coming down. I gotta go get my son's food. I'll be right back. Yeah, please hit the like button on the way out. I wasn't even supposed to be live today. So it would really mean a lot. I was not supposed to be live. And I was definitely not supposed to stream all day today. But we had triple-digit super chats, almost 150 likes, 147 likes, 15 brand new members. So, I mean, that's pretty good. I can't complain. I can't complain. And we had, I think 2,000 views. So, yeah, 2,000 views. Okay, that's not bad. That's not a bad day. And we cleared our 10% goal. So, God bless. God bless. So today was perfect. The only thing that could have made today better is if we got one new subscriber on Twitch. Like a Prime sub or something like that. That's the only thing that could have made today better. AMC pumped. We took profits on our AMC right at the right spot. Top ticked it. Secured the bag. We have 422 buying power minus the 250, so we're gonna be around the 2. 250. What does that say? 522. So we'll have 272 buying power. That's perfect. That's perfect. We might even be able to put 300 back, which would be awesome. To put more back than we took out? Yeah, we're going to put 300 back tomorrow. That will still give us... And we just got a Twitch subscribe. All-time high. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. All right. Stream complete. Stream complete. All right. All right. Perfect day. Perfect day. One new sub. Thank you, all-time high, bro. Okay. One new sub putting us at 21. Perfect. Love to see it. 15 brand new members. That's very good. Then we cleared 15%, so 5% over our 10% goal, 7 to 10% goal, which we're going to try to actively do every single day from now on. And we get to put $300 back into our account and still have $222 buying power, which is enough for a SPY call dated the next day, which we should be able to take advantage of tomorrow as long as we're patient. Now, we do have one problem. If we want to buy an AMC contract on top of that, we need more money. So we might need to do some flipping tomorrow to try to get back into AMC. But worst case scenario, we have AMC shares. And we did some amazing trades on AMC. So if AMC were to take off or whatever the case may be, which I don't think it's going to be honest with you guys, but anything's possible. Then we will have a very small position in AMC. It's just a couple shares on the small account. We're up 20% on those shares. If we lose 250, I'm selling the shares though. We're in at 220. Close 71 bucks up. Yeah, so good day. Good day. All right, so let's make our predictions for tomorrow real quick. I need to do this video. I'm tired. I'm in pain. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I just have an extremely high pain tolerance and pain threshold. It's extremely high, and that's another reason why I ignore things and put off things like that. I have an extremely high pain tolerance. All right, so we'll need this to explain why we're going to wait to buy more Amy. People are going to be mad about it and bitch, but I don't care. Why do you sell Amy? Why do you trade Amy? Bro, like I said in yesterday's video, I'm in this game to make money. Not hold bags. I'm here to make bags. No loyalty, no love. No loyalty, no love. I'm loyal to no stock because stocks are for what? Trading. Okay, let's do the market fear and greed. We have the oil prices, market fear and greed, Iran news, what's happening in Iran? Israel's leave discreetly. Iran, U.S. war, latest Trump and Netanyahu hold positive and productive talks. Okay, so Trump is just checking in with his master, Netanyahu. I won't say that in the video because people will get their panties in a bunch. Why Iran is in no rush to return to talks with the United States. This is exactly what the fuck I said would happen. Hold on, but we have to point out the bias. It is from the New York Times. Now that is a liberal news outlet. I will admit that. But they're digging their heels in exactly like I said they would. Iran's leaders are betting that they can endure more. See, this is exactly what I don't even have to read the article. Amid the reprieves in the fighting, Iran's leaders are betting they can endure more pain than Trump can. And they have leverage over the Strait of Hormuz, analysts say. The Iranians are used to living savagely. You can blow their whole shit up. They're just going to dig their heels in. You have to be diplomatic. And I'm sorry, Trump lovers. Trump's not diplomatic. And you can't brute force your way through a Middle East war. That's why it doesn't work with Afghanistan. That's why it didn't work with Operation... What? Well, I think Operation Desert Storm was kind of considered a success, but we still didn't win like anything. We stayed into an endless war, which we ended up not leaving until the Biden administration, which is insane. So, yeah, we're going to talk about that. Iran will dig their heels in. They are not scared to do so. These people are used to living ratchet. They're not like us. They don't need their little lattes and coffees in the morning. They'll fucking take some dirt and put it in a coffee mug and swirl it around and drink that for breakfast. You can't bomb these people into submission. Dumb can't seem to realize that. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand. It's not even political. It's just common sense. Why do you think the U.S. hasn't beaten? Why do you think the Middle East is still a problem? It's because they're not going anywhere. You can't brute force them. Just like Vietnam, we tried to brute force Vietnam. You couldn't. Vietnam, they'll fight. They'll fight forever. They will fight forever. It's just the same as Vietnam. In fact, I'm going to use that as a reference in the video, if I remember. It's going to, like, yeah, Iran right now is similar to Vietnam. You get drawn into the conflict, and I almost think Iran's doing it on purpose because it's like the same playbook as before, like when bin Laden said, I know I can't beat the U.S. head on, but what we'll do is we'll drag the U.S. into an endless war and bankrupt them. That was bin Laden's goal. And I really think that's what Iran is doing. And if you break the oil prices up and you make Trump do stuff like bomb bridges that belong to China, then you have pressure from China. I think Iran's drawing him in the conflict on purpose. They're doing the same playbook as Vietnam. You don't beat the U.S. by head-on brute force. You can't. You can't. We're too much technology. We're too superior when it comes to that. But what you can do is drag us into an endless war, which then the citizens eventually get tired of once the body bags start coming home and the news articles start coming out. And then next thing you know, public opinion shifts. It's the same playbook as Vietnam, dude. It's madness. All right, let's do this and get the hell out of here. I'm tired. I get too caught up in my streamer mode stuff. I get on a flow. I get a flow. I actually really don't want to do this video. It's not that much longer. Come on, buddy. You can make it. You have to warn the family what's coming anyways. I have to warn them that there's going to be a dump in the morning, which you can then buy the dip on, not financial advice. And you should be able to be okay off of that. And I have to warn the family about it. Especially if your calls are longer dated, which they almost have to be here on AMC. But we're definitely going to see some pullback. And tomorrow might be a red / consolidation / pullback day. RSI is way too hot. We filled the gap. The algos aren't going to be hunting for the gap no more. I will give you guys a bullish scenario if I am wrong. 275 break and hold. If we do that, then you could see a pop to 280 / 290, but that's not what I think is going to happen. What I think we're going to do is pull back. But we do look pretty good. And then GameStop looks like it is going to pull back as well. But then we will see recovery from that point as well, especially if we can get back above 2206, which we are above currently, but I don't think we will be in the morning. And then what do we got for SPY? Okay, so SPY, I am almost certain. Okay, I have a lot of bullshit here I gotta delete real quick, but I'm almost certain SPY goes fucking bullish tomorrow. I was so pissed on Monday. Pissed. I am almost certain SPY goes bullish. Today was a very good day to trade SPY, honestly. I was kind of pissed this morning, but then SPY shaped up to be a lot better and looked good and changed my attitude a little bit. Okay, so what I'm going to be looking for SPY tomorrow is a... All right, so I need SPY to hold 740. If we hold 740, you can see a decent move to the upside, but I think we're going to come down in the morning. And this is also what's going to take AMC down. We're going to come down in the morning. And then we're going to come back above. And if we break 740, oh, it's a little bit higher. So we're going to have to say 744, 743, 744. SPY is going to launch, because if we break this red line, we have a gap to the upside, which is still on the daily time frame. Let me just confirm. %, confirmed. Gap on the daily time frame. Right here. And that gap will get filled. But rallies will still fizzle out. But I think we're going to see a decent rally. And then we're going to see a correction. All right. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do a quick video. Don't get caught up. AIM box office returning. Odyssey's doing good. GameStop, check out the clip. All right, let's do this. All right, major news for AMC and GameStop. And the markets just did the unthinkable, flipping bullish. Let me explain. Also, I'm accumulating this coin at these prices. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Major news for AMC and GameStop. The market just did the unthinkable and flipped bullish on these time frames, and I'm accumulating this coin under these levels. All this and more, daily outlook and prediction, stocks and crypto. Let's go. So the first thing we're looking at here is AMC and GME. Then we'll look at SPY in the overall market and then cryptocurrency. Skip to where you need to be, but watch the entire thing for the full context and all of the information, which it all ties together. Now remember, SPY in the overall market will affect AMC and GME. Check out the SPY section. As you guys can see, AMC made a disgusting move to the upside today. We're going to talk about this here in a second, but we did go and fill the gap exactly as predicted. I told you guys there was a gap fill at 260 to 272. I told you the gap was going to be filled this week, and that is exactly what we saw. And we've been talking about this gap here on AMC ever since the original correction to the downside after Adam Aaron stopped momentum by selling shares to the hedge funds and market makers, which they then accumulated here down in these ranges, which you could have too, because I told you guys we were going to be moving back up. And then, of course, we had the bull flag breakout, the falling wedge breakout, earnings, and then that led us to the gap fill. Now, very, very, very good. GME also got a decent move to the upside. Now, there's a couple of things going on with GME. First of all, a little bit of a rumor. You guys need to check out this clip. But CNBC made a major mistake and revealed some uninformed and unintentional information here about GME. So you guys need to check that out. Check out the clip. It's on my shorts feed and on my Twitter/X. Also, AMC reports remarkable second week for the Odyssey, or second weekend for the Odyssey. So again, this is just showing more signs that the box office is improving, that Q3 earnings should be good as well. We also have Spider-Man. Spider-Man's going to go crazy. I'm telling you that now. Spider-Man's definitely going to do numbers. And then I have very high hopes for Avengers Doomsday. I'm very curious to see which one's better, Spider-Man or Avengers Doomsday, but I believe they are both going to do insane numbers and bring out some of that old MCU crowd that is really looking for some good MCU movies and some of that nostalgia feeling as well. So I think the box office for Q3 and Q4 are going to continue to thrive. Also, the short thesis is dead. We talked about this on the stream. Basically, the notes that were due in 2027 that everybody was counting on the shorts, they're not due to 2032 now. So AMC's paying down debt, extending debt runway, box office is improving, we're beating pre-pandemic levels. There's so many reasons to be bullish on AMC and GME, especially with the catalyst going on with GME. And there's a possible partnership with Uber Eats and GME in the works as well, which is in play. So lots of news here for AMC and GME. If you guys missed it with the overall market, there was a pause in the strikes over in Iran. We'll get to that in a second, but that was able to lead to oil come down, which did give us a little bit of bullishness after a dump. Now, as far as GME is concerned, you need to see GME stay above the level of 2206. As long as it stays above this level, you'll see a continuation to the upside. Now, in order for GME to get truly explosive, we need to break and hold 2310. But I told you guys there was a very good chance today that GME would see some substantial upside, and that's exactly what we saw. We broke out of this overall downtrend. We have this bullish consolidation after this move up, and we broke out of the downtrend, and we are now pushing to the upside above the key level of 2206. I believe what we're going to see here for GME tomorrow is a retest of 2206. As long as we're able to reclaim and or stay above that level, you will see a continuation to the upside towards 2231 and 2250. If we can break and hold 2250, then we can head towards the 2310. 2310 is where I would get excited on GME, especially if we do see the catalyst come out about the eBay takeover, any more partnerships or possible acquisitions. All of these are on the table here for GME, as Ryan Cohen is been on a press tour and is behind the scenes doing a lot of work here for GME, and then earnings have been really good for GME as well. As far as AMC is concerned, I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but guys, we have to watch out. Remember, secure the bag, do not hold the bag, ladies and gentlemen. I took profits on all of my calls except for the shares, and I'll break down exactly how we did that here in a second. Cost of borrow is still remaining high, 4.07%, so that is very bullish. We want to see cost of borrow remain high, and that is a good sign. Still sitting on the mysterious 10 million short shares, ladies and gentlemen. What are they waiting on? GME sitting on 7.5 million short shares, available to short, cost to borrow of 0.37%. Now, we do have these buy orders here for AMC around 228 to 210, where large institutions / whales are looking to pick up more AMC if it were to pull back, which would probably lead to a pop to the upside if we do come to those levels. I will be selling my AMC shares on the small account. I'm holding AMC and GME shares on a different account for the long term, but on the small account, the trading account, I will be selling my shares if we lose 250. I'm in at 220. As long as we stay above 250, I will continue to hold those. I'm also looking to pick up some more calls dated for next year if AMC comes below 265 to 255. If AMC doesn't go below those levels, I most likely will not be entering. Even if AMC rips to the upside, it doesn't matter. I already made my trades and already took profits at my levels and made a successful play. Right now, today, what we did is we had 4 AMC call options. Now, you guys know that I had some more call options for AMC, which we took profits here. We bought most of them here in the falling wedge, and before the falling wedge with the bull flag breakout on earnings, we sold a portion of them here and then sold more of them today. So we sold around 263 to 264. We sold most of the call options, left one as a runner, and sold around 273 to 274. So we were able to kind of top tick AMC. Now AMC then got a drop to the downside, made a bearish consolidation, and then dropped down some more. Overall, we are still bullish, but guys, RSI is extremely hot. This is why I am waiting for a pullback before I buy any more AMC, ladies and gentlemen. This is the time to take profits, in my personal opinion, not the time to be buying. Now, anything could happen. AMC still could be very bullish. I'm not going to say that it can't go bullish, but I believe we're going to see some pullback. Now, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen if I'm right, and I'm going to tell you what's going to happen when I'm wrong, and I'm going to tell you guys what I think. If I'm wrong, AMC will break and hold 275, most likely tomorrow or later this week. I'm thinking later this week is very, very possible, but not tomorrow. If we break and hold 275, you're going to see a push up towards 280 and 290, okay? That's not out of the realm. We are still in an overall uptrend. We have a golden cross on the daily time frame. We're above the 20, the 50, and the 200 moving average on the daily time frame, and RSI is not overbought on the daily time frame. We're overbought here on the hourly. You guys can see the 2 hours really hot, and the 4 hour is getting hot as well, overbought territory. So we have a little bit more room to run, but we are getting a little bit frothy, so you want to be aware of that. What I think is going to be happening is I think AMC is going to be pulling back tomorrow, having a consolidation / red day. So a little bit of a pullback, maybe a little bit of a downtrend, so don't be surprised if this does happen. What I'm thinking we could see tomorrow is AMC break below 265, coming down to about 260 to 255. Again, if we lose 250, you're going to see a dump down, but I don't think that's going to be happening, okay? Just watch for that key level of 250. As long as we're above that, we are good to go. Now, again, if you're extremely bullish, you want to see a break above 275, where we could then see a pop up. But I think tomorrow is going to be more of like a consolidation / sideways day. So this could be definitely a good day to try to build a new position / pick up some more AME if you are looking for a continuation to the upside towards the ultimate price target of $3. I do think $3 is coming, but a lot of people are asking me what's happening now since the gap is filled. And honestly, I think we're going to pull back, and then we'll come up for that $3 level after we break above 275. So I think we're going to need a little bit of consolidation. We're going to need the RSI to cool down, and I think tomorrow is going to be a little bit of red day. But if the market gets extremely bullish, we could see that pop above 275 and a continuation up as early as tomorrow. Now, I don't think AME is going to crash. I don't think that the rally is completely over, but I do think we are going to see some sideways action / pullback, which I could then buy some more calls, and then we can rip it back to the upside. So overall, again, make sure you secure some profits. You don't have to sell everything. You can always buy back in, but secure the bag. Do not hold the bag. Not financial advice. So that's what we're looking at for AMC and GME. As far as SPY in the overall market, you guys can see oil is on its way down. We want to keep an eye on that. Remember, oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up, and the market vice versa. Right now, as you guys can see, the whole thing going on with the conflict with Iran. Now, I know some people are going to get offended by this, but Trump isn't too diplomatic. I think even fans of Trump can agree with that. He's more of like a brute force type guy. And when it comes to the Middle East, when it comes to things like Iran, they will dig their heels in. It's the same playbook as Vietnam, okay? They will fight forever. Amid reprieves in the fighting, Iran's leaders are betting that they can endure more pain than Trump can. Now, Trump is getting backed into a corner, and I believe that Iran is using the same playbook as people have used before, dragging us into a conflict, which then people start to disapprove of. We spend more and more money, and they technically try to bankrupt the U.S., or at least cause it some financial pain, and then also get the overall public against the conflict that's going on at the time. So I believe that they're actually roping Trump in a little bit on purpose, and these people again will dig their heels in and they will fight forever. You cannot brute force the Middle East. That's why it never works, ladies and gentlemen. You have to be diplomatic. And again, I think even Trump fans can agree that Trump isn't the most diplomatic guy. He's more of like a rough and tough, I'm going to try to brute force things, and that's not going to work with these people. So I think this conflict is going to go on for a while, and it could potentially cause some issues down the road, which the people that are the market makers, the hedge funds, they're worried about stuff that isn't priced in. Like if an escalation happens because we've been bombing bridges that belong to China, if China gets too upset, starts doing some maybe economic warfare or maybe even getting directly involved, that's the type of stuff that the market is worried about, and that is putting a ton of fear in the market. Now, SPY is flipping bullish on the macro, ladies and gentlemen, and I want to show you guys what's going on here. So as long as SPY is able to stay above 740, you're going to see a nasty move to the upside. If SPY is able to break 743 to 744, you're going to see a big pump up. All right, SPY is flipping bullish on the macro. Okay, we've been in an overall downtrend on QQQ, SPY, IWM, we've been moving down for the past couple of days. We've had bounces along the way, but overall, we've been in a downtrend, making lower highs and lower lows. Right now, you guys can see we're above the 20 moving average on the 4-hour time frame. The bands are getting tight with green MACD. This is bullish. We're breaking the downtrend. So as long as we hold 740, we're going to see SPY make a nasty move up. We also have this sloping support and resistance here that if we're able to break, we're going to go for this gap fill in the daily time frame. The gap fills at 745.38 to 746.39. So that's a possible price target for as early as tomorrow or later this week. I'm going to be most likely playing SPY calls tomorrow. I'm going to be very, very careful. We've been trading more carefully, trying to just do 7 to 10%. And things have been working out. So we're going to be very, very careful looking for SPY to break key levels. But I think we're going to see some bullishness for SPY tomorrow, which could help AMC and GME recover. But I still think because RSI is hot, we need to see a little bit of consolidation. So SPY looks good in my personal opinion. Just look for a clean hold of 740. As long as we do that, we're going to move up. And if we get back above 743, 744, you're going to see a nasty pop to the upside. I believe this could happen as early as tomorrow. But I think in the morning we're going to see a little bit of drawdown and then come back to the upside, overall having most likely a bullish afternoon rally. Again, if we break above the sloping support and resistance here, you're going to see a nasty move up. That could happen as early as tomorrow or the next day. But we have to be aware of Fed interest rate decision and Fed press conference. This is going to be happening at 2 p.m. and 2:30. So things could be slow until this happens. And remember, this is going to cause extreme volatility. So you want to be very, very careful if you're trading tomorrow, and you want to make your trades before 2 or 2:30. If you're trying to trade the interest rates, that's one thing, but you want to make your trades before that, not financial advice. And then on Thursday, we have core PCE, GDP, and personal income and personal spending month over month. So be ready for that. I will be streaming the Fed press conference, so make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, so you guys can see all of these things as they do unfold. So even with everything happening tomorrow, as long as the rates remain the same like the market's expecting, I'm expecting bullishness for SPY, but it is still going to be very, very volatile. So be ready. We're looking for rates to remain 3.75%. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into cryptocurrency quickly, show you guys what's going on, and wrap up the video. So crypto, fear and greed do the opposite of the herd. Buy the fear, sell the greed. Fear sitting at 29. Cryptocurrency, Bitcoin dominance 56.4%. Now, what coin am I accumulating? I'm accumulating Ethereum under the level of 2,000. Now, I think Ethereum could be setting up for a pullback here on the bigger time frames, and I'll show you guys exactly what we're potentially looking at here. And if it does, I'm going to be buying, okay? But I'm accumulating under 2K. I'm trying to get at least an ETH and some change, so a whole ETH and some change before it breaks 2,000. So I've been accumulating, literally buying like over the weekends, sometimes on the weekdays, just buying a little bit here and there. But basically, it's been between the point of like 1.8 to 1.9. I've been accumulating most of it. Again, trying to get as much as possible under 2K. So if we see a dip, I'm going to be buying a substantial amount of ETH, like a half a ETH, maybe even a whole ETH if possible. Most likely a half a ETH, but we'll see where we're at and how low that it dips. So I think Ethereum's looking really, really good. I think the downtrend's ending. I think 2027 looks good for a potential bull run on cryptocurrency, and I am bullish on crypto on the long term, and I believe it's actually decoupling from the overall market and is about to make a nasty move up. Guys, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below. But if you don't do any of that, do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, make sure you stay safe, make sure you make money. Peace out. All right, y'all, we out. Put 300 back. Still somehow made a 16-minute video. See you guys. Kai Supreme, thank you so much, bro. You're a legend. Twitch gang! Thank you, those that stayed. Video will be out shortly.
What's your favorite scary movie?
See you, Kai Supreme. Thanks for holding it down, bro. Thank you, All Time High, for the gifted, bro. I appreciate it. Shout out Jackson, Todd, Danny Lamb, We Care, and Kai Supreme, Hunter Bomb. Video will be out shortly. DW, thank you, John Doe, Danny Lamb, We Care, Jackson, Manuel, Kai Supreme. Almost 150 in super chats. Holy smokes. 130. 15 brand new members. Thank you, guys. 155 likes. Sweet. All right, I'm out of here.
Bye.